Why
So,
is he in roll 20?
good old Jeff. So, last time on D&D, we started the adventure, The Dark Halo. Uh,
Lame.
the adventure started with something very simple. A hobgoblin by the name of Kovac, an old war buddy of Gorgon's, came seeking the party's help based off some trinket he found. The trinket was discovered when he was performing an autopsy on a sailor that allegedly had gone through the Black Halo and lived. Once the body was recovered, though, when he cut into the hand, he found this strange magical device in which he hid from the Academy of Natural Sciences, seeking help on an upcoming expedition to the island. Kovac's aim seems to be to preserve knowledge in any way, shape, or form, as you guys have found out through your investigation with him. Now, Kovac did state the facts of the mission that you were going to be piercing through the Black Halo, which is a natural occurring phenomenon, or perhaps some of our knowledge checks said there might be something suspicious with it. You would be proceeding through the Black Halo, a ring of insects that has been known to drive sailors mad, and basically the insects are carnivorous. You guys were told that by Kovac as well, and to make preparations for that. On top of that, he also informed you that because the Academy of Natural Sciences is government founded, they always send inquisitors with them on the operations. Kovac would have mentioned to you that this voyage would have contained 3 inquisitors total. So you're not surrounded by inquisitors. You're traveling on a prototype steamship named the Iron Hammer. That's been specially outfitted to breach the Black Halo. Unfortunately for this ill-fated adventure, the ship has been pushed into service sooner than expected due to the fact that the Eskimo carrying a noblewoman by the name of Lady Farcrest has gone down through the Black Halo, and they're hoping to bring her out alive. So this expedition's priority has been bumped up, and you were forced to leave with very little preparation. However, because of some of this information getting missed previous, I am going to allow some retcons just so that I can present the information to you to see if there's anything about preparation that you would have changed. So he would have also mentioned that the people of the ship, the Iron Hammer that you'll be traveling on, it has got its own full complement of crew. The captain is a woman by the name of Lasha Marsh. In addition to that, the ship is Torresian property, so there is a contingent of Torresian soldiers on board as well. 3 Inquisitors will be joining you on the adventure. The crew is already familiar with the first 2, which are Jeff Alton, and of course, list of names, Hagland, who is a Hobgoblin Inquisitor.
You despise me, don't you?
Well, if I gave you any thought, I probably would.
So there was a couple retcons. I'm going to start with Anna and then just work the way down the initiative list because I do read chat, and you mentioned you did want to retcon something. What was that?
Yeah, just one thing. And if you decide not to, it is kind of my fault because I was looking for an item while you said there were Inquisitors. I went back and I was there. But basically, I just wanted to leave my gloves somewhere safe so that the Inquisitors
now your
don't just,
gloves. Now with the magic items, I'm going to put this caveat in. Unless they were to run a plumb bob over it, like you think there's very little.
Yeah, but well, you can say that, but it hasn't really come up, but I imagine Anna's fucking terrified of Inquisitors.
Okay,
so, yeah,
that's still what Anna will do.
Yeah. I mean, if you say no, I'm just going to be throwing them into the ocean. So,
all right, I will allow it.
And the only other thing is I'm going to buy some spell components, and I just wanted to say it out loud. So
going easy on them.
For what spells?
Skin tag.
May we so I acquired some adamantine last session. Before we go, can we retcon that I had a sword crafted, or did Yang not have the time?
Do you know how long it takes to craft a weapon?
probably a long time, I guess.
It takes a long ass time.
Yeah, I think
The,
there was only like a day between our last adventure.
Yeah. So take for example, crafting's based off of DC Lamat.
I remember. It's just I guess
Yeah.
that's true. Because I remember you crafting. It's just like this is not how long a sword is made, and I didn't think about it. That's okay. So I guess I'll have to find someone to craft me a sword. Then it's cool.
Yeah, because like Gorgon, who crafted his mithril kukri, took basically all of Luke's adventure to do it. It's that's the hobgoblin pronunciation.
Sorry. Yeah, good. Oh, fuck you.
I picked the best character. All right, so I'm just given that information. Is there anything you want to retcon before we start? We're going to move down the initiative list. Leslie.
Well, not anymore.
Are you asking for retcons?
Basically, given the information I just presented, would you prepare your character for this voyage any differently?
Yeah, I wouldn't come. I'm gonna stay home.
Okay.
Just just kidding. I don't think so.
You can disconnect from the Discord call.
All right, I'll see you guys next week. No, I don't think I would. I don't think I would do anything differently, unless I'm able to buy one of those. You know how in the first week I was looking for something to hold my magic shit that would avoid detection.
Yep.
Like, do we have prices on items like that, or are we still trying to figure it out?
No, Gorgon said he'd help you, and he's been busy.
Yeah. So anyway, there's not much I can do now.
Yeah. So with your science is accepted, right?
Yeah.
So Leslie, you probably have the easiest time out of the three arcane classes. Just hiding.
As long as you don't just like mix up something crazy in front of them. Like...
Pretty much. I'm just gonna pretend I'm a chemist. A scientist.
I've made a philosopher's stone.
Yeah. So because good science is indistinguishable from pure magic, anyways. So, if you're not going to do anything different, Shveltna, would you prepare any differently given the information I presented?
Oh, I would have packed condoms.
I would pour my Cure Mod Wounds potion that I bought into the anti-magic flask that Scriv gave me.
Cool.
So it can't be detected.
Sounds good. Gamry, would you prepare any differently?
I'm pretty sure that it's not magical, but Gamry's +1 damage on draw scabbard that I had crafted in Beard's Adventures.
No,
not magical.
Yeah,
I think it was more of its craftsmanship that gave it that bonus.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good.
Okay. Gorgon does nothing. Jeff does nothing. Stuntman Yang, would you prepare any differently?
No, it's nothing I can really think of.
Not especially.
Okay, so let's get back to the adventure, guys.
I attack Amory. I kill him.
Less surrenders.
So Gamry, after blowing up on the deck, you go for a quick stomp around. Was there any there's a really loud typer.
It's Lamat.
Yeah, sorry.
Is there any unfinished business with the last bit of RP that happened above deck?
I think it was nicely resolved and everyone went home happy.
I believe that we should confer together.
I'm over it.
We need
Gamry's
to kill.
separated.
Yeah,
so...
it's okay.
Yeah, so I'll follow Gamry out on the deck.
Everybody's.
So
You can free act.
Would Shveltna say anything to Gamry?
Yeah,
I should probably be like, it's not how you should have handled that.
The man was disrespectful.
Yes, maybe, but
But not really.
just go around screaming about her. She's gonna look at the sailor that's in here and kind of nod towards the door.
This is in a room, so you're on the. Or is that a room? Just let me look at another page here. No, this isn't really a cabin. Those chests that you see there, they've got things like. As you look, they've got like ropes and harpoons. This sailor's like he's moving around, like he's not stationary, like he's like taking ropes out. He's like running down. He's climbing the sails. He's tying knots. Other sailor stuff. So
Okay, I'm gonna nod to Gamry and go to like the edge of the boat. Nod that he follows me and say, "You can't just blurt out secrets about our friends like that, especially ones that can get them killed."
Specific. Anna and me have a history, and I feel like she gets a free pass for witchery. It bugs me deep down.
I can see how you would think that she's getting away with things while you're being penalized. I would agree with you to a point.
Speaking of penalization, ever since she used black magic on me, I haven't been able to get it up.
Penalization.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Les can probably make something up for you.
Oh yeah. Yang and Thrindle, can you guys see anything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's showing me you can't see anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Sure can. I can see everything.
I mean, I can see stuff. I guess.
The boat.
Oh, it's because you have your light source is Gorgon.
I was gonna be
How
like,
about
do you see everything like Carl can see everything?
how about
No.
now?
Yeah, I can
can't
see shit
anything.
now,
I
Captain.
can't see anything.
That's so much better, Drew.
It's so much better.
Drew, I can't see anything. You ruined it.
Yeah, they were probably just seeing what Gorgon was
You broke my hacks.
That explains it.
seeing.
That explains it.
So you got yeah.
Sveldna's gonna nod to Gamry to follow him and say, "Let's go blow off some steam. You need to get some of your anger out."
I assure you, I'm not going to say anything. I just wanted Anna to feel the pinch. Am I looking at the below deck? What's going on?
You are looking at basically this is you boarded from the aft here. Sorry guys. You boarded from the aft on one of the gangplanks. Right now you're on the rear deck. You would basically need to come down this way to get below deck.
I see like a whole bunch of troops and Kovac and Gorgon.
Yeah, I can only see what's downstairs. Like Gorgon.
Disappeared.
Oh, you guys don't have sight either. Okay.
We did, and then it just changed.
We did, and then when you were like, "Hey, Benzel, does it work?" We just can't see now. There we go.
That's better.
Okay,
It seems like Gorgon's token is lighting for us.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, you wanted to lead Gamry back.
Okay. Well, they're gone. I believe Thrindle mentioned to the party that they need to have a chat.
So, seems worth discussion.
Like, do you just?
Well, I said everybody heard me, so I think
Jeff's moved on.
no. I don't know how to. Is this the only way out of here? Is it the back?
Yeah, I think I might have missed this. Maybe I should just kill some of the lines here. So what I'm going to do first is this party can have this conversation because afterwards, okay. First, the people that weren't Schveltna and Gamry. Do you wish to discuss anything?
No.
Us? No, not. Gamry's.
Other than
pretty
just
good. It's
saying,
pretty bad.
the Scamry is getting too dangerous.
He is.
With a word, he could have any of us killed.
He's reckless. He doesn't seem to. I mean, he's using it against us, so.
Gorgon says, on the bright side, it doesn't look like that Inquisitor would believe him even if he did.
Well,
Yeah, but that's a pretty big risk. It's easy for you to say, I've got something to lose.
Gorgon says you should have stuck to non-magical chemistry.
It's very little difference.
Gorgon says, well, mine won't get me killed.
I guess it's only different where it counts.
I mean, it depends. What if Gamry tells them that what you are doing is magical, then maybe they won't be in the mood to take precautions.
So as you guys are talking, you hear a whistle. and everyone gets summoned below deck for the meeting. Kovac mentions that this whistle is the roll call whistle, and you are to report below decks. So what I'm going to do for a lot of you guys, because I know there's some pretty rough sight lines here,
Whoa.
is the what I'm going to do because of some of the sight lines is I'm going to have the I'll just kind of switch up the order in which things are.
Keep in mind we can't see the turn order anymore either.
I think the
There is
sounds
no
are-
turn order.
I
at
see
the
a
moment.
swastika though. Do you guys see?
What?
Big
See
red
the starting of
swastika.
one.
That's not a
It's not even
swastika.
fucking close to a swastika.
You idiots.
One of
All
these guys
right.
is drinking milk, and that's a symbol of hate.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
People tend to forget that.
It's a symbol of peace
So
and Buddhism.
when you guys are brought down, you can see that there is a human female talking to a gnome who's smoking a rather large pipe. As one of the sailors blows the whistle again, she begins to address the crew. She says, "All right, good morning and welcome aboard the Iron Hammer. I am your captain, Captain Lasha Marsh. Once we leave port, the laws are my laws. They're the laws of the sea and the naval laws. We're heading off on an expedition, for those of you who may not be prepared. To discover what? It's unknown. But our mission is simple, and it's twofold. Number one, it's the mission of the Royal Academy of Natural Sciences. It's to find out new information and perhaps investigate this land for Torresian conquest. Our second objective is to rescue any survivors on the crew of the Eskimo that went down. We'll be approaching the island from the south side where the seas are at their least choppiest. If there's any problems along the voyage, please address it to me, and I will take care of it. This fellow here, this is Santander. He is the chief engineer on board. You are to stay out of his way and not interfere with any of the runnings of the ship. Do I make myself clear?"
Crystal
Someone
clear.
nods.
Absolutely, my lady.
Can I ask a question?
Mhm.
Is this purely business, or will there be room for pleasure on this trip? And he smiles.
Gamry perks up.
Jeez.
Jealous immediately.
Oh, like that was an in-character question. Sorry, I thought
Yes.
you meant, could you ask a question to me?
In character question.
Drew, do you want fuck?
Luke did last week.
She looks, she stares you down, Leslie, and she has a really strict demeanor. And she says, "Out with it, landlubber. What exactly do you want?"
What, that wasn't, like, clear enough?
Do you say that back?
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, what I mean is, do you ever have time to, any extra time to get to know any of the people serving you on your ship?
She says, "If you're implying what I'm thinking you're implying, a man of your age lacks the proper experience to tango with a captain of my caliber." You can hear that some of the men behind you are laughing at you.
Don't take this one seriously, madam.
Leslie.
Gamry bows, introducing himself.
Les says, I like a challenge before letting Gamry talk.
She says, "That's enough out of you. As long as you're able-bodied and able to do your work. If we can rescue the survivors of the crew of the Eskimo," she's like, "I believe you guys are the new mercenaries for the Royal Society. You're their frontmen."
We are, and I wish not to be judged by the conduct of Leslie here.
I am the frontest of men.
What do you mean, conduct?
If
Leslie
you have-
shrugs.
If you have anything you wish for me to do, I will try to help as much as I can. I have a little of experience on ships.
I'll
She
help
says-
with anything, too.
She says, "This ship is a different beast. This is one of the Tor's finest vessels, one of its most seaworthy craft. It is not without its flaws. I was captain on the last voyage, where wasn't so exemplary in its behavior and its performance. However, if the prince commands us out to sea, we shall return once again. Now, for you mercs, I expect nothing until we get on the island. Your role in this whole task will be to assist the researchers. Once we set foot on the island, the soldiers and the researchers will set up a command post. From there, you will depart into whatever we discover in order to potentially flag things for the Royal Academy. And I will be returning with any survivors of the Eskimo back to Abbott Shore.
You mentioned that this ship was peculiar. Is there anything that I should know about it?
She says, let's just say with its technology, it does not require the wind to sail.
Well, that's what I thought I heard, but I guess I'll simply learn.
Captain, perhaps we could have dinner in your quarters privately to discuss
everybody
the
wants
adventure.
to fuck the captain. Misogyny!
She says, ooh, Gamelonian, big sword. Generally, that means your kind always seems to be compensating with their large weaponry. I'll pass.
Les says boom, quietly.
As she says that, the soldiers and the crew start laughing.
I beg to differ, my lady.
And some of the researchers even they look appalled. She says, "Well, that'll be all. We'll be setting sail shortly. Please familiarize yourselves with the quarters. You guys will be staying in a set of bunks below deck. Any questions?"
How old does Lasha look?
She looks a lot older than the photo shows.
I won't stop less.
Once you give her an up and down Schveltna, you think she's probably in her late 30s. She actually bears a lot of scars from battle, but she still looks like very attractive.
Okay.
What preparations have been made to deal with the...
We cut out.
To deal with the black...
Halo?
Halo. That was
she says, she looks down to Santander. The little gnome speaks up. His voice is contorted. You can see that there's visible scarring on his face, and his tongue's kind of deformed. He says,
"They died by death."
No, I'm not doing a voice for. I'm not doing a voice.
Come on.
Fucking true.
No.
If you can't have a known voice, you're not a real DM.
That's a Grimmel voice. It's the same. It's
I
bad.
thought that was pretty good.
Grimmel is that plus eating like a stand for 3 days.
Okay. He says, very good question indeed. You see, this vessel has, in order to propel itself, it's got a negative consequence. This consequence is that, once we get the engine fired up, you'll see. You might have noticed the gunnels have been converted into pipes. What we're going to do is we're going to try and use the coal dust to push our way through. She says, once we hit the Black Halo, we're expecting to take some casualties. According to some of the earlier reports that we've collected, sailors that have tried to cross or have been blown into the Black Halo have suffered extreme casualties. Sometimes the swarms are so maddening, people have been reported having some of their crewmates run off the ship. Most people who make it through come back deformed, so make sure that you're wearing as much protective layers as possible. And this may sound like a stupid command, but make sure you tuck your socks into your pants. Or your pants into your socks.
I have a question. Perhaps we could introduce something toxic into the engines, such that the smokiness would keep away the insects.
But then we would breathe it and we would die.
The Santander says the smoke itself is toxic. Just like inhaling the fumes over a bonfire. It won't hurt us in the short term anyways. But it should be enough to help at least alleviate some of the pain from the insects.
We
Is
can
the ship
and we can wear wet cloth to try to diminish the harshness of the smoke.
can the ship be sealed from the outside?
She says, unfortunately not. It was not designed like that. One of our first plans was to completely seal every crevice of the ship. Unfortunately, due to the expedient nature of our ship, we will not have the time to fit the ship properly.
Perhaps we could seal a single room to protect the most important members of the vessel,
That
Uh,
such as yourself.
Oh, please.
she says, my place is at the helm. Do not think of me as some sea flower.
Should would you think it would be worth our time to attempt to plug any holes there may be, so that even though the ship is not insect proof, at least it fares slightly better?
Santander says, nah, this vessel is too, there's just too much to cover. It would be impossible.
I see.
Have you thought of any other defenses against the insects?
She says, well, according to Kovac, a crew had managed to get through before succumbing to their wounds. So maybe with a little bit of help, the technology on the Iron Hammer alone should at least alleviate some of the symptoms. But if you have any other suggestions, we're all ears.
Is there anything we can do to overcharge the engines and expedite our passage through the Halo?
Les pipes up and says, why would you want to speed up the trip and be away from the captain?
Leslie, if you don't have anything constructive to say, silence is the smartest thing.
Constructive is a matter of opinion and perspective.
She says, all right, that's enough out of you two green-eared landlubbers. She says, any more of this talk and I'll cut your penises off myself and throw them in my jars.
Jeez.
Well, that escalated quickly. Although landlubbers is a non-appreciated term. We've spent more time on vessels in the last 6 months than I have on land, I think.
Captain, I have the feeling you appreciate a man of intellect.
I'm sorry, Captain. Did I do anything to offend you?
No, she was talking to Les and Camry.
Obviously.
It's like she's trying to talk ship business and they just keep hitting on her.
Yeah.
Camry had some okay ideas.
You did, but
Les isn't listening at all.
Santander says, in regards to your first question, we will be at full tilt when we hit the Halo.
Then we shall simply brace ourselves against the insects and do what we can. What if there was some flares or torches or
She says,
some sort of
I'm open to any
fire?
suggestions.
Captain, surely the lower decks must provide some protection. Perhaps we could make some makeshift suits to protect the essential crew.
She says, all of my sailors have been outfitted with various types of repellent and should be just fine. As for you researchers and you soldiers, you're on your own.
Wait. You are giving the people in charge of the security of the ship no protection against the insects. I assume we will be...
They're soldiers. They'll figure it out. The soldiers look a little worried.
I assume you will need us in good shape to defend yourselves, and if we are ill because of insect bites, who know what disease they may carry, should we not be in tip-top shape to defend the crew?
You know, we could burn some like smudges on the exterior of the ship. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, there's going to be all that smoke from the coal, anyways, right? Like she
There
did bring
will
that
be, but like you could do it additionally.
Yeah. So the judging by the ship, Thorindel, you have a fairly high intelligence. So I'm just going to give you this part. You see all the pipes that are hanging off each side of the ship. All of those are basically smokestacks. So basically, they're going to throw a ton of coal on the engine, and you're going to emerge in a cloud of basically your own self-inflicted cloud of coal. So, like adding a couple smudges, you know, it's probably just a drop in a bucket. You know. Not to say your idea is bad, but I'm just like so you have an idea of the.
We brought stuff for bugs, right?
That's why I was asking before.
But I seem to remember, didn't we get things for bugs?
You could make some. Right?
Yeah, but you used it all.
We could purchase some, but yeah, I didn't think about it.
Like, anyway.
And the ship's underway.
The ship hasn't gotten underway yet. This is still
let's
the briefing.
let's just go quickly buy some.
Yeah, I'll. I did ask any last questions.
Yeah, but I mean, if
you didn't give us that information, though.
Wow.
So she's not giving us any.
You're like, based on this information, you can have a retcon.
Yeah, and I gave you all the information.
He told us
So,
about
no.
It is the same
bugs.
information. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
You despise me, don't you?
Have,
Well, if I gave you any thought, I probably would.
Cozy up to Gorgon, because he's got lots. But he doesn't have enough for everyone.
I suggest that we
right
have
on top of him.
Gamry suggests that the party has a private meeting outside of this.
I agree, Gamry.
I don't know, like a Diplo to try to convince the captain to give like insect repellent to the soldiers. 'Cause I think I have a good argument.
That they're integral to the crew, maybe?
You're an idiot. That's my argument.
Well, yeah, so you ask, basically she says, unfortunately, we've only had enough, we didn't realize we'd be bringing on a contingent of soldiers. I only have enough for my crew.
What a lucky crew they are.
Well, they have no one to protect them once we're through the Halo.
Yes, maybe we can quickly step off the ship and buy some.
Basically, you are going to be leaving right away.
Quick question, Captain Masha Marsh. Would you happen to be gifted in any musical instruments?
Oh my god.
Gamry, you don't actually need to answer that question because you see she's carrying, like she has a case with one of those. I can't remember the name of the instrument. What's this small accordion called?
An accordion.
A mini accordion.
Harpsichord?
Accordion.
It's not a harpsichord. That's like a piano.
Time to Google.
Not a harmonica.
A hand accordion.
Yeah, like a sailor's accordion.
I'm gonna go hand accordion. That sounds
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with reverse giraffe.
A concertina.
Gamry can't
Is that
decide
actually
what to
what
look
it's
at.
Yeah, apparently. That's pretty small.
Would you
Leslie's
have
boner intensifies.
a sister, a younger, hotter sister?
What? What the?
No, I'm just trolling now.
Oh, now you just started.
We'll all remember Gamry fondly.
So,
Would Gamry change his personnel if one of my NPCs neutered him? Just an offhand question.
Yes.
I think Russ is trying to dig into a grave as fast as he can.
Sorry, I think Durandal had a question.
Oh, and this stranger rides the ship with us. It's Russell's next character. This is Timmy. He's coming too.
I already let Drew know my next guy.
No, you didn't.
He's still away.
Paul did, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're giving me a lot of advance notice here, Russell.
I already told Drew my
Yeah, at least Beard's prepared.
Looks like Beard's gonna be the one who has to die.
It's gonna take a few hours to make.
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
But yeah, okay. Shall we have a meeting amongst ourselves? Gamry looks around the group.
Yeah, I guess we gotta get some. Talk about that bug spray.
No thanks, I'll be fine.
So I'm just gonna leave that part of the as it is before. The party meets up.
Anna's not going.
All right. Can we have? Is there anywhere?
you're not.
Private space.
Isn't it pretty important for you to get involved in this?
I have something to say.
It's not really about bug spray.
You
I
really
don't want to
should.
hear anything you have to say, Gamry.
It's different this time.
I don't care. While we're on the ship, don't speak to me.
How unprofessional not to have extra bug repellent on a mission to go through a ring of bugs.
Enough about the bug repellent. Gamry, I had your back.
Chance to read, what's it called? retcon, and no one took me on it.
I don't remember you mentioning
That's
bugs.
Yang speaking in character, Drew. I'm not criticizing you. Calm down.
Les says, I had your back. I had your back, and then you go and start talking like that. You know what will happen? If they catch Anna, we're all fucked.
Gamry, you can't threaten us like that.
You're like a bunch of homosexuals in the closet. I swear, you should just come out with it.
Gamry, I will kill you right now.
Kill me. You think you could manage that?
Guys, that's not
I
not
thought
helpful.
we were through with this, Yang. You won your arm wrestle.
Your reckless behavior endangers us all.
I am reckless, but I'm strong, and I've saved this party a dozen times. You need me.
Gamry, I would come out of the closet if I could, but I'll be persecuted and killed.
We could take this ship if we had to, and it may come to that. I don't feel like this captain has our well-being in mind.
But why don't you jump in the ocean and swim back to the shore if you're so strong?
We really don't want to take.
Bad swimmer.
Gorgon says noted.
Gamry, you've taken actions in disregard of the safety of others. I don't know if you can remain a part of this group.
Brenda, let me make you a guarantee. If Jeff Alton so much as looks at you the wrong way, I'll behead him.
That's
the fellow.
That's not what I want at all. Gamry, that is no kind of solution.
Have you forgotten the battles we fought together? Think of it. So many
No,
times.
I haven't forgotten. They're horrifying.
That's kind of the point, Gamry.
I have dreams about it.
We had to kill many people because of your reckless actions, Gamry.
Haven't you all been tired of hiding your black magic? Just come out with it. Let us be pirates of the sea.
Stop calling it black magic. I don't want to be a pirate.
Do.
You have to understand. I was raised in a place where I was always told you people were evil. I've learned that it's not true, but in my gut, I feel like you ought to be persecuted. I'm sorry. I acted wrongly.
I have nothing more to say to such a fool.
This is all I'll say, Gamry, is when this all went down before, I said, Gamry may make some mistakes, but he's never put us in danger intentionally. He's never threatened us.
He did.
Not intentionally. I'm very careful with my words.
Did.
But this time you have, and that's why I can't back
Intentions don't matter, Leslie. Only results matter.
Listen, Yang, when I'm agreeing with you, don't argue with me.
We are not
Okay?
agreeing.
Seriously?
We are not agreeing. Do you not understand what is going on?
I don't think you understand. I think common is your second language, and you should be quiet.
Don't you ever say that about my mother again.
Alright, well, if you're all done, getting your pants...
I move that we should remove Gamry from...
We have the insects to worry about. There's no time.
We're trapped on a
ship.
Gamry,
When we're done this
you
adventure.
can't be trusted.
Perhaps not, but are any of us really trustworthy?
Yes?
I trust the rest of...
I would trust my life with most people around here. Certainly not you.
I've saved your life.
Now listen, we are trapped on a ship together, so let's not say anything that we can't take back. Or at least can't be held until later.
We haven't left.
Gamry.
Gamry doesn't need to.
Hell, we might...
anything to repay me.
Come with us.
I don't know what to do. I won't be a rat. Okay?
You've promised many things before that you were later ignored.
I'm kind of a loose cannon, as he's sitting on a cannon.
It's the steam pipe.
Gamry, give me your sword.
Never! Gamry suddenly changes in tone.
Oh, now.
He was kind of playful before, now he's offended.
Now it's a good idea to take his sword.
It clicks in his head that something's wrong. Can I take a 5-foot step?
Don't start threatening to take his sword.
I will cooperate. I will save us. I have good ideas. I really want to impress.
In this situation, your
Use a
mouth is even
different
more
weapon.
dangerous than your sword.
Perhaps you can try by stopping to
Use
it on the captain, Gamry.
bludgeoning.
That's
Same goes-
innocent fun.
Wait, hold on. What did you say, Thurindle? You got spoken over.
Oh, just to use a bludgeoning weapon. You don't need to kill people.
I will make a compromise. Use your magic to mute me. If not, Schveltna may cut out my tongue.
Ew.
I'm not certain I can do.
How about you just hold on to your sword? I will stay by your side. If you need it, I will give it to you.
Can I mute him chemically? I could create an acid to burn your tongue out if you'd like.
Chemical.
Here, drink this.
Gorgon says, well, the problem is, if he swallows
drink
any
this
of it
bleach.
before it comes active.
No, it's basically a jelly. Like it.
It's like using mouthwash.
Gorgon
Yeah.
says, yeah, but then, he'd burn the enzymes on the inside of his mouth and he
His teeth.
risk of losing his whole teeth.
Hmm.
Like, have you ever factored in the compounds that
I-
hold his jaws together?
I can give you guys potions of protect from evil. Maybe Gamry wouldn't be able to hurt you then.
I'm offering to have my tongue cut off, but I will not yield my sword.
And
You're
that's
no
it.
use
Your
to us without
priorities.
your tongue.
Your priorities are all out of whack.
Take
Gamry.
up a different weapon, Gamry.
All right, how about this, Gamry?
No.
What if I give you mutagens to boost your intelligence and lower your strength for the remainder of the ship ride?
I've never known what that could be like.
He suddenly looks at his hands. What have I been doing to people?
He's got a soul.
Suddenly.
Do you
Bye.
think?
So
Do you-
crazy.
Done atrocious things.
Sorry, I'll
do you-
shut up on that here.
But do you think that would change your mind a little? Maybe if I did that.
I don't know.
Carl, I don't actually think within the rules you can give someone else your mutagen.
Oh, I can't give the mutagen away.
Not until you get
No,
certain
there's a
feat.
specific time.
Ah,
It'll just make him more dangerous.
Discovery.
God damn it!
Now that I have intelligence, I can justify what I'm doing better.
Yeah, he'll become
Turns out
like
if you give Hitler a higher intelligence, he just becomes.
I imagine he'd just turn into a Terminator. The only way to ensure that the mages are not in danger is if the mages are dead. Dun 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 dun.
he'll be like Data and take over the ship.
All right.
I believe that we should set a code that we try to abide by. Such things as not,
Turning on the party?
yes, threatening or injuring
You're like my family.
fellow
And-
members
I
also
did-
maybe not
Under-
provoking.
under threat of.
I have no problem living by a code. I've lived by a code my whole life.
Oh, listen.
Oh,
to
here
you.
we go again.
Are we gonna
You're
get
not
another
allowed to call me a
code?
coward
Your
anymore.
code is bullshit.
How dare you?
You speak of
You know
honor.
nothing. You know nothing of code.
Shots fired.
Who?
No, but I
You're
certainly
nothing.
don't claim
You're
to follow.
nothing. You're nothing but a mercenary. Why are you even still here?
How are you any?
We're a group of mercenaries.
I thought.
At least I admit what I am. I may be in the mask, but you're the one hiding behind me.
What?
That made more sense in my head before I said it.
I do not understand what you're saying. I have friends in this group, people that I admire, people I want to protect, and that is why I am staying, because it is better than simply.
You stay because you
wandering the
follow
roads.
Anna around like a puppy dog. Admit it.
Well, she saved my life once, so I owe her for that. I
Yeah.
pay my debts, unlike
What
some
could I do?
others.
I'm
What
I'm
could I
sure
do?
I've saved your life at least once.
We've all saved each other's lives.
That is
Mostly.
probably true.
That's right.
Although, never was my life saved in a more direct way than when Anna did it. Everything else is probability.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right, so back to business. These bugs that are going to eat us alive. I really don't want to die that way.
Well, perhaps you can try to use your silver tongue to convince the captain to give us some extra.
I think we should consider looting their stores for our own well-being.
Gorgon
Gamray.
says, I don't think that'd be advisable. The thing is, those crew, without them, put it this way, Gamry. Sure, we can steal the crewman's repellent. However, how do we get back? How does this ship move? Like, you can't.
Perhaps
This
you could
vessel
whip
is
us
so
up
beyond me.
something.
Well,
There must be something we can make.
there's only 6 of us. There's way more crew. If 6 crew members go, I can't speak like this, but never mind.
I like your thinking, Yang.
No.
It was very honorable.
Gorgon says, I have 5 doses of vermin repellent. I have enough for myself, Anna, Thorindle, and
They're not
Leslie.
warriors, they're only crewmen.
Gamry, yeah.
I'm a samurai, remember?
He says, I have 1 additional dose.
All right, arm wrestle for it.
And he says, that is not how I wish you guys to resolve who gets it.
Can I synthesize that maybe and create more?
Unfortunately, you need specific ingredients.
I have.
How long until?
Is it a potion? What is it?
It's an alchemical item.
No.
It's not a potion.
Not like an extract. No.
Damn it.
But you have craft
If you know,
Yes, I do.
Carl, if you know endure elements, you think that might help.
Oh, endure elements will protect you against the.
I do have that. Yes.
Shit.
Give you the,
We both have endure elements.
I can give out extracts of endure elements.
It will give you a bonus. It won't completely protect you because it's kind of beyond the scope of what it normally does.
All right.
That's helpful.
Prepare that. That's a way I don't have to use my spell casting.
All right. Well, Les will prepare for when we arrive.
Like in front of people, that is.
I can do 6 endure elements in a day, and keep the party pretty endured.
All right. What other worries do we have aboard this ship?
Besides you, the Inquisitors, and those 2 things actually go hand in hand.
Perhaps we should just avoid the Inquisitors. With these.
Well, we gotta act naturally. I know Anna won't be sitting with them at any tables.
I need someone to keep me away from Jeff Alton. So,
well, you've got Sveltna tugging you around.
Is it so hard to avoid him on your own, Camry?
Gorgon says you do realize that Jeff Alton will be coming with us onto the island.
Well, you've got Sveltna following you around, and it's got Yang following him around. You guys are lucky.
Why?
Gorgon says, "Yes, they sure are. Come now, Thorindle. Let us go. Let's go have a discussion."
And Leslie is left alone.
Maybe somebody would stick with you if you weren't trying to pick up every single female you came across.
That's not exactly true, is it?
If you want people to show you respect, Leslie, show them respect in return.
I show people that deserve respect.
Gorgon says, now, we can't blame Leslie for wanting to mate. That is the primal human element.
Amen.
Thank you, Gorgon.
It's been...
That's like blaming a dog for drooling.
Guys, we're surrounding Gamry now.
It's been 1 year, 9 months, and 56 days since I last made it.
But you don't.
But who's counting?
I thought. I always thought he said molted.
Molted.
That's even better.
Hobgoblins. They can't molt.
Kind of better.
Drew, if it's okay, while this entire conversation is happening, Anna is basically going to approach the captain and explain
that he's retarded.
A researcher, hoping to also like check out the island, and says that basically he's going to request if she can help in the cooking staff. I don't know if you want to RP that or not.
Yeah. So she says, yeah, you can report to the quartermaster. Most of the crew ends up serving themselves. It's kind of an assembly line in the lower decks, but by all means, if you want to help out cooking, feel free to do so.
Maybe you can make some money by being like a server.
Don't you worry where I get my money, ex-bestie.
Just looking out for your well-being.
I appreciate the rift that's come between you.
That's a little faggy elf following you around.
Easy.
Brutal.
How dare
So yeah, and Anna will go report to them.
I'm sorry.
is gonna help out, and definitely not do bad shit while she's there yet.
Okay. So, I think we're all good here. Is everyone good?
Les feels unfulfilled, but we'll move on.
Do we get ship downtime? Or like...
Yes, you will. So, what I'm going to do is this adventure starts with a boat journey, but it's only, I think I said 5 days. So, 5 days by boat.
Yeah, it's not super far, right?
Can I ask the captain if they have any ingredients to make more stuff to combat the bugs?
You can on your turn, Leslie.
Okay,
so what
sounds
I'm going to do is, first things first, is I'm going to delete... hold on.
Fuck you, dude.
Don't get ahead of me. Stuff.
Well,
I like how he's all worried about me, and he's like, nope, don't do it, don't. But fucking Leslie just, no, I have to be the first one.
oh my.
So I am deleting the walls of the ship because the map is not structured right, so you guys can see all the decks.
Okay.
There is going to be 2 dark areas, and those are the... that's where you cannot go.
Are they on the back of the ship?
They are on the bottom deck.
I go to those.
I'm gonna climb on your bottom deck.
Okay. So everyone can roll initiative now, except Leslie, who already rolled it.
What?
Hey
Drew, you want to sit on my deck?
Okay. Who needs to be added to the turn order and who doesn't?
I don't.
I think I will be added automatically.
I do.
Gamera needs to be added.
Ooh, Anna crushing it.
Whoa!
I normally roll shit in Ish.
Slooty woody.
Which is unfortunate because I'm not gonna do anything of any significance.
You know what I like? I like how we were all gonna vote on Gamry, and it turned into us hating each other. There's some serious issues in the party right now.
Gamera really diffused that.
I don't know.
I missed that.
I said that.
Into Robo. Les, what were you saying about Thrindle?
No one seemed to agree with
you guys are all gays.
Everyone was too scared to back you up, Drindle.
No one agreed with me.
Actually, just retcon on that, Gorgon did agree that his comments and his outbursts were jeopardizing the mission.
Well, Les said that too, but Les didn't say leave.
And no one was like, yeah, I agree. Trindle's just like, he should be out of the group.
I guess I wasn't spirited enough.
I guess it was a good thing. It was a good thing Anna wasn't there.
Agree to kicking him out of the group. That's why I didn't say anything.
I would have if I was there, but I think Anna's just too angry.
Les chickened out, legit. He thinks you're right, but he was chickened out.
Anna, you get the first crack. So, as you can see that on this boat, there are essentially 4 full decks and then a top, or a little bit of a top deck there. Unlike before, I'm just going to delete some of the characters from the back here because this is the setup for the briefing. Yes, as you guys are probably aware, this ship used to be a luxury cruise liner.
Pool on a ship.
No, it's...
What? Really?
It's not a pool table, it's a map.
Wow.
I mean, I think other than Anna will... She's definitely going to leave. We don't have shared quarters or anything, do we?
Yes, you do.
All together?
So let's see here. You see this down here? I guess that's most of the crew bunks. So your party as the mercs, I'd say we're probably given a space like this. Let's say that's the crew bunks, but there's it looks like a lot of the furniture's been stripped from this room, which seems like a once nice kind of area for people to sleep in. Now it's nothing but bunk beds.
Sorry, like this one?
Yes, that's
and
correct.
we're all supposed to stay in the same room together.
The 7 of you, yes.
Okay, well, the first thing that Anna's going to do then is when she reports to the quartermaster and those people, how many other cooks are there?
There's one, the quartermaster himself. The quartermaster is this gentleman here.
There's just him? Shit.
There's him, and he's got I guess there's other people who are running around, and food runners and other people. Yeah, there's other cooks, I'd say, yes.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if you want to RP this or not, but like Anna's gonna try to like get on people's good side, obviously, just like being nice, and I'm gonna try to like. I'm more or less going to give somebody the lowdown and be like, listen, I don't trust these mercenaries. I'm just here with my boss, and I really don't feel comfortable with some of the mercenaries in our company. Is there any way I could, like, pay you, and I will just crash in your room, preferably, like, another female?
So there's
Can
not...
I do, like, a Diplo, or...?
Yes, you can do a Diplo.
Well, there could be a guy, and I could try to seduce him.
Anna has a sex drive.
And then the cup show.
Hey, Russ, go fuck yourself.
Anna's ever shown
Anna's
anything to
asexual.
someone.
Yeah, well, Anna has needs. I got a 19 Diplo.
So the quartermaster says, "Yeah, I understand. I was loading on the salted herring when I overheard the commotion. Unfortunately, all us crew we sleep in the dormitory, which is down this way. The captain would have our asses if we were to be caught with a young lady after hours. The only person who has there's only 2 people aboard with a private cabin, the captain and Mr. Alton."
The Inquisitor, and
the real question is, who does she feel safer with?
Yeah, probably the
Captain. Absolutely. Okay. Well, at that, I mean, shit. Where the fuck do I leave Roa? Do they have like a son of a bitch?
You can
Now,
just live in the
thing
pipes.
is, with your familiar, you do notice that like Jeff has a falcon. You know, like
I know, but I have a raccoon.
So what?
One
You're
of
just a
them is
weirdo.
like a majestic beast of the air, and another one is a dumpster panda.
Yeah.
Like, I need to find a way to like.
Say you study
Just like
biology,
somewhere in a
you know?
crate or something.
You study animals and stuff.
Yeah, because I
You
should,
found
I
it on
guess
an
I
expedition.
See, but that's the thing, and like I know that it's people have different interpretations, but like I think that the idea that, well, you know what? Because the head Inquisitor has a pet, so that makes me think that maybe we'd be a little bit safe. But like, I don't need somebody being like, oh, so you have this weird animal that follows you around and seems like more intelligent than a normal one. That doesn't seem odd.
Get her to feign it, like with a cage or something.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Huh?
So yeah, I'll just tell Roa to stay in our room,
gets
like
out
our
of me.
designated room.
You shouldn't. Oh.
And I have an empathic link, so I will just like push the basket underneath one of the bunk beds and basically just tell her, stay put. If anybody comes in, like keep an eye out. If anything happens, you know, I will know and we'll throw down. At that, I guess the only other thing that I'm gonna do on this particular day is after I do cooking with everybody, I'm actually gonna like take a knife to my bedroll and try to craft up like a hijab to cover myself. Can I do a untrained craft check?
Now you're really being a slut.
Wait, what?
Yeah, all those slutty
Musliming
girls
us.
wear hijabs, am I right?
Leaving more to the imagination. My filthy, filthy imagination.
I only got 9, so I imagine I look like the Peanuts cartoon. I just like cut 2 holes in my fucking.
I'm a
bedroll,
ghost.
Put it over my bottom body. Yeah.
Okay,
Worse than
Frindle.
a ghost, it's a KKK outfit.
Well, actually, Anna, on your first day, do you approach the captain and ask to stay in her quarters?
No. Oh shit! I don't know why that clicked twice. No, I don't.
Or Jeff Alton?
You know what? I will. I am gonna go talk to the captain if that's okay. You guys had your RP group thing, so I'm gonna go talk to the captain.
Yeah, please go ahead.
So Anna will. If she gets the
fuck that.
opportunity, like, what is the captain doing most of the time?
So like this is the first day. Like the ship is big and it's not intuitive, right? Like it takes a long time to figure out what connects to where. Like if you think about like a more modern type battleship, like ship
Right.
design starts getting more confusing the more areas you go in. So the captain, you have no idea what she does or where she goes at this time.
Okay. When Anna heads up onto the main deck, she'll probably like approach somebody and
okay,
ask, I'd like to speak with Captain Marsh, if that's all right.
One of the soldiers looks down at you and says, she's busy at the moment, but she should be done soon.
Charm person.
No. Yeah, that's the first. As soon as I get on the boat, I cast all my magic.
10 minutes later, another soldier comes walking out of her room, and he looks like he's kind of walking with a limp.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
She fucked him.
Where I am, like outside of this place, or what?
Well, actually, it would be back over here. So let's say
Okay.
it's this soldier over
Sure.
here.
So when that happens, Anna will like approach him and say, "Excuse me, is Captain Marsh finished with whatever it is that she's doing?"
He says, "Yep, you can head on in."
I'm gonna do a sense motive check.
What's up with that dude? Honestly.
Does a bunch of smoke come out of his mouth when he says that? Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's how I talk when I'm holding.
Sorry, the Monster Energy drinks got me
Get
a
it?
little bit.
He's smoking shiver.
Fucking little jittery.
Yeah, a little bit.
You can tell that the man is extremely uncomfortable, not at the question, but like he's in. He's got some. He looks like he's a little bit in pain.
Okay.
So you're not sure, like the nature of it, if he was being disciplined or
or what was going on,
or if it was sex, or if it was.
Right.
It's hard to tell
Disciplining
what it was.
sex.
Well, Anna sort of like has a moment where she's like standing in front of the door thinking like, do I really want to do this? And then like knocks on the door.
She says, "Enter."
And Anna will walk in and what is she doing?
So the cap.
She's
Can you be
naked.
my new mom?
She is not naked. She is wearing her corset in boots. She is not. Normally, she has a like before. She had a chainmail kind of like top basically on. She is going over sea charts, and she doesn't even look at you when you enter.
Anna says, Captain Marsh?
She says, "One of the mercenaries. What can I do for you?"
Well, I'm with them, but I'm not quite part of their group. I work with Thorindel, the elf you may have seen.
She says, yes. And what can I do for you today, young lady?"
Well, it's about our quarters, Lady Marsh. I'm not unfamiliar with staying with people like that.
Ruffians.
But I wanted to address something that maybe some of your crew could have brought up, potentially.
Is this about the outburst on the aft deck?
Yeah. If I understand that the priorities of a young apprentice researcher on your ship doesn't trump any other's decision, but it appeared
She finally
that...
turns around and leans up against the chart. She has her arms folded, but like her face is pretty neutral.
Anna says, if there was a way that perhaps I could stay elsewhere, even with your crew below decks, is no issue. I can assure you that they don't concern me as much as those others do.
She wrinkles her brow a bit and says, "I see. Well, you'd have to talk to someone who's got officer status. That only a free space would be them. Two of the hobgoblins are sharing quarters, as well as Jeff Alton has the quarters normally assigned to a first mate. Unfortunately, I haven't promoted anyone to that title at this time."
Well, I've actually offered to assist your quartermaster in preparing meals for those on the ship.
She says, "You want to sleep below deck in the crew quarters?"
To be honest, the mercenaries concern me, and it seemed that Mr. Alton himself also seemed to share those same opinions. I've been traveling with that group for a little while, and some of their decisions concern me.
She says, "Is it the oaf or the hobgoblin?"
The hobgoblin's fine. It's the one who had the outburst on the deck.
She says, "I see. And you're looking for quarter reassignment." She says, just taking a look at what I've got here. She says, if you want, you can sleep in the crew quarters on the bottom deck. There's one available hammock.
And,
now, it's not secure, and I'd lock up some of your valuables. There's also a bunch of soldiers and researchers that I don't know the character of below deck as well. And if any of the soldiers give you any trouble, you let me know.
And Anna smiles, and can I do like a sense motive to just like get a general gist of like, is she angry at me approaching her with this, or I only got a 14?
She seems preoccupied.
Okay.
Like you think that like she definitely understands. She just seems more busy than like.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like the captain's got a lot
Right.
more problems than like, I don't like the people I'm rooming with.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No. Absolutely. So yeah. So regardless, Anna will smile and say, I thank you both for your understanding and also for your help. I'm really looking forward to traveling to the Black Halo, which should answer a lot of questions, I hope.
She says, you scientists always searching for knowledge. I'll never fully understand you. But anyways, I have a ship to run, if you don't mind, young lady.
Yeah, Nana leaves at that. More than happy with this turn of events.
Brindle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend the majority of my time in my room working on. I've got a lot of scribing and stuff to do, but I will try to socialize with Alton.
Okay. So between some scribing, Gorgon keeps you company while you're scribing, keeps an eye on the door
we should try to practice music as well.
Gorgon didn't actually pick up a perform.
Oh, you didn't?
Let me just check here. Did I get my last one?
Really?
Oh, I haven't picked my last one. Sure. Do you want to take perform? I only get.
Oh, I already took it. I already took it before without.
Perform
just because.
Woodwind. He doesn't have anything though to play.
Yeah, I only get plus. Oh well, we'll make you something.
Okay.
Okay. We'll that's in the works then.
You're welcome.
If anyone else wants to be in our orchestra.
No thanks. I don't need to make Gamry have more confusing feelings towards me.
Oh, that's true as well.
Very fair thing.
Yeah, I'll try to just engage Alton in just different topics, try to feel him out, see what he's.
So the ship has now cast off and set sail. You find him up deck with his hawk on his shoulder, and he says, Thorindel, come up for some fresh air?
Yes. It's stuffy below, and it's so nice up here.
He leans on the side of the ship and says, so tell me, you're a researcher. What particular thing do you research?
Well, I have knowledge in most walks of life. I am particularly interested in geographic anomalies such as this.
He says you fancy yourself a bit of a cartographer?
Perhaps an amount.
That's not what I said at all.
He says, that's interesting. I've always had respect for men of your craft. I'm not so good at math or the don't have some of the skills. I I've tried doodling a bit, but yeah, I'm not that great, to be quite honest with you.
So you've been an inquisitor for some time.
He says, actually, not that long. I've only been an inquisitor for about 12 years now.
I see. What led you to join them?
He says, well,
I was inquisitive.
No, he said I was a war veteran. I actually served upon the Clara, one of Tor's finest vessels, during the Teresian War, and I spent some time after the war in the bureaucracy, and I made a lot of friends there, but it wasn't really the life for me. So when the Teresian government was trying to get all us soldiers hired again, they forwarded my name to the Inquisitors, and the Inquisitors were reluctant to take any of us, but you know who holds the purse strings.
Right.
So yeah, the hasn't always been easy. I find a lot of people are too quick to rush to judgment. Gets too many people killed.
I agree.
You see a child or two burned alive, and with little or no evidence, and there's no justice in that. There's no glory in that. The Inquisitors, we have an important job. You know, keep the world safe from the dangers of magic. But we can't do that if everyone hates us. Sometimes, you know, we can't be the monster that we've painted magic to be.
I agree. I'm glad that you feel that way, Alton. Mr. Alton.
He says, you can call me Jeff.
Jeff.
What
are your feelings about the mission at hand?
He says, well, I'm hoping for a little bit of an easy one. The organization doesn't really like me that much. I'm gonna head back to I'm gonna head to Rask after this mission's complete. I've got enough money now that I can retire happily, and I want to move to the same town as my grandchildren.
I see. That's a nice retirement.
Rask isn't the nicest town. It used to be picturesque, but not a lot of trade there. The port there is not as successful as Abbott Shore, but that's where the family is. That's where I go.
Is Rask near Abbott Shore? Do you want me to do like?
No, it's kind of like you'd say it's probably about 6 days journey. It's kind of like on the backside of the Teresian continent.
Okay.
It's just a very small town.
I see. What do you tell me about your fellow Inquisitors? What do you know of them?
He says,
been properly introduced.
He says, well, you gotta watch that Hobgoblin Inquisitor. Tell me, is your Hobgoblin as blunt and as direct as this one?
At times.
Yep.
He says, yeah, the problem with Haglund is he likes to jump to conclusions. He's very much of the establishment Inquisitor. Can you believe that he told me that he thinks, you know what the first thing he did when your party walked on the ship?
What was that?
He said an elf, you can't trust an elf, a half-elf, or a changeling for the life of you.
Wait.
Astounding.
that-
I'm going to.
Nobody knows that.
How'd you know she was a changeling?
Just quiet, you others. You're not here.
Wait, not your turn.
The voice in his head.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Well, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I mean the other guys. I'm agreeing with you.
It's a good thing.
Okay, so I
Sure,
guess
you want to get on Benzel's bad side.
You're so salty. Yeah, you better agree with me, you fuck.
No, I had a more.
I know.
Yeah, I was gonna just sense motive him to. Obviously, he doesn't. He's sort of saying it in exacerbation or.
Well, no, he's saying it like, can you believe he said, you know, don't trust
sort
two
of
elves and a
like
changeling?
I'm not sure how to describe that emotion, disdain or I don't know. Anyways, well, I can understand why he might feel that way, but that is simply a bias.
Yeah. Yeah, so Alton says to you, he says, yeah, and tell me, Thurindle, are you able? I don't see you carrying any weapons. Are you just coming on in a research, are you coming on as one of the
Mostly in a
researchers that Crest
research
protect you?
capacity. My extensive knowledge helps us to overcome whatever challenges.
He says, a man of intellect. I always appreciate those. Well, if you're ever bored, knock on my quarters and we can have a game of chess.
I would enjoy that quite a lot. As you
All right.
say, the Hobgoblin strategy is rather direct.
He says, sometimes they can prove wanton opponents. The Haglin generally gets too mad and ends up flipping the board.
That's rather funny.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and I'm
so
just
I'm gonna
going
move.
to yeah.
Okay. And you go back to your scribing. Stuntman Yang.
So what? How's the weather?
Hey,
do
Drew,
mean
you want
here?
fuck?
well, Matt, just asked me to Netflix and chill first.
How much XP will you give me if I suck your cock?
12.
12. I don't know, man.
Not quite.
When I'm done with you, you'll give me 24 XP. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Critical. Yeah. So how's the weather? No, I did not screw up. He mentioned that you are a changeling.
Yeah, I want to do a knowledge on that as
Which
well.
is bad news because it means he knows I have magic.
So, I believe that would be a knowledge arcana because I've never really.
Okay, you can try. You can have one roll now and then one roll on your next turn because I don't want to cut Yang off.
Yeah, sorry, I am kind of jumping in here.
Pick a roll, roll it, and I'll give you some info.
I believe it's arcana.
So you know that changelings are an actual thing, but a lot of people accuse other people of being a changeling when they're not. You think it's probably because Anna's eyes are a different color, but that often is a result of inbreeding, which you've been too polite to mention.
Well, yeah, I do imagine that would actually be something that, like, you know, in traditional magic fearing cultures, like even being left-handed, they'd be like, "You're a changeling," right? Like
exactly.
Yeah.
So it's you think he's probably basing it off of a superstition versus any actual evidence.
Wow. Okay.
Yang, you asked how the weather was. As Abbott Shore fades into the distance, you have a bright sunny day. The waters in this neck of the wood are a little choppy.
Okay, because
this ship seems to be cutting through the oncoming wake.
Cool. So Yang, because he wants to kind of change his mind, refocus his mind, relax, probably as the ship is leaving, is going to take this one opportunity to attempt to draw from far away the island of Tor, because before their ship leaves. So he's going to try to find a spot where he can calmly just do that.
Okay. You find a nice spot on the aft deck where, basically, you can sit on top of these chests up here and paint as the coast vanishes. Now, the Isle of Tor is big. It's kind of like saying the Isle of Great Britain. You know what I mean? Like you can't. Yeah, but like you could paint it as it vanishes into the sunset.
Yeah, the coast or something like. I mean, it depends if it just looks like nothing that special to paint. It's kind of boring, but yeah, I'm just gonna roll a. We'll see if I can capture the beauty of this whole thing. 18.
Okay, you paint yourself fairly like a pretty satisfying painting.
Cool. And is that my turn, or do I have some more time after this? Because I assume that takes a while.
That was just kind of a craft check. Would you like to do something else? Because I don't want to remove any RP from you just because you rolled a craft check, as somebody rolls a lot of craft checks.
If I have any time left, I would like to know how this ship works. So I would probably try to go in the engine room.
As you head down to the engine room, you are stopped by soldiers who say, State your business.
I only wanted to find how the machines of that ship function. I'm intrigued.
They're a state secret. Unfortunately, no one enters the engine room without Santander's permission.
I see. And where is that St. Anders? Perhaps I can...
He's in the engine room.
Oh. Well, that seems to be... What? Oh no, what am I gonna do?
You're in a real Gordian knot here, Lamat.
I know.
We found this sword. We use it to power our ship.
It's the power source.
I understand. It's a shame. Well, if he's got any free time, I'd like to speak to him. Perhaps I can convince him.
We'll see if he'll come find you when he's ready.
Cool. So then, I guess I'll just walk around. I'll just try to. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think I will try to look as much of the ship as I can to try to understand and learn its layout and stuff. Just like, yeah, just gonna walk around.
All right, so you give yourself a tour. Let's go to Schvelt now.
Can me and Gamry take our turns together?
Gamry, would you? Are you going to allow this? Or are you going to try and get some free time without Schveltna?
Gamry will initially hang out with her for sure.
Yes. In that case, yes.
Okay. So where is the captain's room?
The captain's room is above deck in the near the front.
You see Anna come out as you go in. Also, by the way, Drew, my backup will probably just be hanging out with Jeff. If anybody.
Yeah. Hold up.
At all.
Come on, you piece of shit. Control click.
Were you considering a visit to the captain, Schvelda?
I just need to ask her a quick question.
Me as well, actually. Let's make that our first destination.
Okay. You guys approach the captain. You see a man hobble past you. Then you see Anna, and Anna quickly looks at you and changes her route.
Perhaps I could open the conversation, Anna. Sorry, Schvelda.
See, he can't even tell us apart.
I would like you to go first, actually.
Excellent.
Be careful.
Gamry knocks on her
Anna,
door.
what are you doing here? Snaps her neck.
She shouts, "Enter."
It is I, Sogamri.
Sorry. I'll shut up.
Wait, where is this? Is he talking to the captain?
Yeah.
She's gonna be so annoyed by the time I get there.
And then Les comes in behind you guys. I was gonna ask if. Oh fuck, we're all here.
I better save it for. No, I'm gonna have to go for it.
And my
Hello, I'm
associate,
touring the ship.
Hey, I need some free time. Gamry ushers in Schveltna.
She says, 2 more marks. Is your mattress lumpy or something? What do you want?
I apologize for our unprofessional conduct earlier, madam. You see, albeit you are a beautiful woman, you are the captain, and that disrespect was unbecoming of a mercenary group.
She says, I'm glad to see that. I want to show you something. Please follow me.
One more thing, Captain.
This is my
says,
dick.
not, I'm the captain.
Yes,
Please
of course.
follow me. She shows you to the shelf in behind her, and she starts pointing at a bunch of jars. And inside the jars are a bunch of strange things.
Jeez.
Body parts, body parts, body parts.
In
body
addition, you can see several body parts floating around, including 3 penises.
parts. Yes.
This is
It's even a body part I don't possess.
Gamry pretends not to look at the penises.
It looks pretty big. It's hard not to look. Can you
I
roll
am
a
disappointed these jars in the picture don't actually have penises in them.
I looked, dude. I looked and I found some nasty ass shit.
Yeah, man. I immediately Planet Terror. There's the jar of balls that the guy collects. You should have done that.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
Captain, I realize
yeah.
you have much responsibility on the ship, and I want to ensure you that our group will be a working part of your plan. Gamry kneels before her, submissively.
She says, "Do you also roll over and do tricks?"
I can kill people. It's what I'm very good at. However, I want to assure you that the outbreaks from earlier are taken care of. Although I am not the leader of our group officially, I am the strongest, and you can count on my word.
That's how it works, right? The alpha
Selma
pack.
looks up at Gamry when he says he's the strongest.
And she
Second
says,
strongest.
and his line that he kills people, nothing.
No,
I am a warrior.
that's fine.
I will defeat my enemies, and your enemies are my enemies. My lady.
She looks at you kind of like she's like, and you are leaving?
I believe my companion may have had something to say.
Svetlana takes a step forward in front of Gamry and says, "Do you have somewhere that, maybe a room or something that I could use that other people can't see? And I need to teach someone a little respect." And she's going to kind of like look upwards towards Gamry.
She says, "No."
Anywhere that maybe the people who see you wouldn't
But Mom,
get shocked.
I want. Oh, they're gonna.
She says, "No. My quarters are final, and my seating is final."
We do not need special treatment, my captain. We will leave immediately. We'll wait your orders.
She looks at Gamry and says, "Wait for me outside."
Yes, of course.
Svetlana's going to get closer to the captain and say, "Look, he is being extremely disrespectful, and the monkey only learns one way. I need to beat some sense into him."
She says, "Do it in front of the crew."
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, do it.
Svetlana is going to... Where's a good place? We'll go back to the middle deck, I guess, where all the crew is harboring.
She says, "If you want, you can borrow Wallop."
He hasn't.
She says, "No, it'll be a fair fight."
She presents you a Cat of Nine Tails whip. She says, "Are you sure?"
Maybe just as a precaution. And she's gonna... no, I don't even think I'm proficient with it.
No, it'd be a
Yeah.
exotic thing.
She'll say, "No, I will keep it fair. Warrior's code."
On second thought, Warrior's code.
So, what now, Svetlana?
I'm gonna walk with Gamry to the, back to where the main floor is. And I'm gonna say, "What's it gonna take, Gamry? I tried explaining to you that you can't act the way you are. Why aren't you understanding?"
I thought I was most professional to the captain. In fact, I was trying to change my ways.
How does that seem as being professional? I'm also referring to with the party, not so much the captain.
I do think I have a point with the party. They're being cowardly. Yes, they may have some reason to hide, but they can't hide forever.
That's not up to you to decide, though.
Anna's really fun to mess with.
Yes, but Anna is a good friend of mine, and I'm not just gonna let you continue to mess with her. You can't be acting like this.
I apologize. I've grown a lot as a person in the last few months.
No, he hasn't. Just ran voice.
The universe itself. No.
No.
Character arc is plateau.
We already did this once, remember?
This is God. No.
I never said that.
Trying to think of how to approach it.
You want to beat his ass, but you don't know how to open it.
Yeah.
Why don't you break his foot off?
Gamry's become a bit of a silver tongue lately.
He's always talking his way out of some shit.
Yeah, Svelma's gonna start taking her backpack off. And she's gonna say, "Look, you're not talking your way out of this one." You need to be taught a lesson.
Just bang already and get it over with.
Did Svelta become a dominatrix while I wasn't looking? Or
She's going to put her backpack down and kind of square up with you, and she's going to say, "Put your hands up."
Gamry checks over his shoulder to make sure no sword thieves are nearby.
There's a couple
Sword
crew
thieves.
running around, but like
Possible.
Yang is behind you, like in a cartoonish pose, like a Looney Tune.
Yang is the anti-sword thief. He's trying to recover a sword, guys. Come on.
By stealing someone else's green sword.
yeah, but
Alright.
Confiscating.
you know, at the core of Gamry's sword is your sword.
It's inside.
Like how I'm gonna be with Anna soon.
My sword is inside a bigger sword, of course.
Do you really think pain can teach me a lesson, Schvelta?
Well, words and discipline aren't. I'm running out of options. You heard Thrindle. He wants you gone.
I'm just gonna beat your fingers with a ruler.
No one can. Gamry's so confused. He wants to like continue his attitude, but he's submissive to Schveltna. Gamry puts down his sword and says, "How are we doing this?"
However you want to, I guess. And she just kind of swings at you.
Worst dominatrix ever.
She
She
attacks me.
misses. Yeah.
Oh, crap, I don't remember.
Is that an unarmed strike? Is that what you're doing?
I guess I'd be
Yeah.
strength plus base tech bonus of 9.
Wouldn't that doesn't that provoke?
Jesus.
Oh jeez. Oh
Okay, roll
no.
to confirm.
Wham!
That is confirmed.
So
He's
many-
But I
gonna
don't
knock
think you
her
can do critical with armed.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
Somebody gets punched in the
Okay.
Without improved unarmed, can you?
Holy shit.
It's just non-lethal. That's all.
16 subdual damage.
Fucking.
This backfired, Luke. This
Okay,
backfired.
So, Speltna, you're like, I'm gonna teach Gamry a lesson, and you do a quick jab at him, and like you hit him like in the gut. He doesn't move, and he just winds up and just punches you square in the face. You can feel your nose break as blood starts gushing down the side of your mask through your nose, and like you are. Home, did you ever give me the crit deck?
Yeah, I think I did actually. Yeah, it's right there.
Crit deck.
Yes!
What's
Please,
happening? I
Gamry
just
looks
came back.
around,
Oh,
making sure
it's-
nobody saw.
Just fucking broke Svelta's nose.
Okay.
Gamry did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
she
wasn't-
Is everybody here for this?
No.
Not what it sounds
She
like.
like
Sveltna
100%
started it.
provoked it.
Sveltna
But
started
still,
it.
I swung
Okay,
at
Sir
him.
Gamry,
but still,
please show us the card
it
you
does.
got.
This does not like.
Yo,
This is
Gamry-
not ending good.
is
for
Okay,
Anna
so-
here?
Wait, wait, wait.
No.
Gamry would
Fucking
basically
scowl.
like make sure no one saw it and tend to her and be like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you that hard."
No.
Actually,
It was legit Sveltna's fault.
Gamry, please slide that card onto the table that I gave you.
Yeah. Just drag it.
Yeah,
Draw. Do I click the draw button?
yeah, it's I
That
can
was
see
that
it
was
now.
me. That was me. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
True.
Oh, don't hit draw.
Oh,
Uh,
crap.
Just grab the one that comes out of the top.
It's so confusing.
Put your mouse over it, and a card pops
What's
up.
going on? I see a.
Swim, Gamry, swim.
Put your mouse over it. Did you get it?
I see
double
a-
damage and 1d4 hours of the target's memory erased. I
Oh
love
my
that.
god!
So
Comatose.
Speltna, you
What?
wake up on the ground. Gamry's like, I'm sorry, and you're bleeding, and you don't know where you are or why Gamry hit you.
So Gamry,
Oh, man.
sorry.
No
to
way!
cut
That's
out
so
first.
sick.
This is bad for me because now she can't vouch for me.
Right, yeah, I was just gonna say.
That's
Okay.
exactly.
That critical hit was a critical fail. Okay. Gamry's like, "Are you all right?"
What happened?
Yeah, you don't remember
what
getting on a boat. You don't remember being here. All you know is you're bleeding, and like it's evident that Gamry punched you.
Well, is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
You ever been punched before, Russell?
Well, you probably yelled something like, "I'm sorry for
hard
hitting you."
enough that I didn't remember getting
evident.
punched.
Sveltna, you have some text on your hand that says "Don't believe his lies."
It's evident she got whacked in the head by something.
We're doing memento puns now.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to lie, dude. Try it. See how that goes.
What do you mean you can't remember? Are you all right?
Where are we?
We're on the ship. You're teaching me a lesson.
I don't remember getting on a ship.
What's wrong with you? Gamry looks in her eyes.
Sveltna's like holding her head.
You're a fucking concussion, man.
She looks around. Does she see any other party members?
No, it's just like you see two concerned sailors. Like one of them's holding a rope, and the other's got a box of supplies labeled potatoes, and they're both like staring, like jaws.
As he like holds her hands up to them,
Intimidate.
says, "It's fine. It's fine."
I guess that's an intimidate check by Gamry to tell them to mind their business.
They're not intimidated.
Bummer. Gamry helps Sveltna up.
Sveltna will get up and look at the sailors and say, "It's okay, really. I'm fine."
Sveltna, can you really not remember anything?
The two sailors go about their day.
No.
No big deal.
You have to trust me. You've always protected me, and I won't let you down. Gamry seems so afraid. Like, Sveltna's been basically looking out for him, and with her out of commission, he doesn't know what's going on. Gamry's terrified.
I'm just sense motive to get a hand. Okay, so yeah.
You know that Gamry's terrified, and he was the one that hit you.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Before. I've seen this before. Oh, so a warrior sometimes loses his memory. It's like having a bad night on the town.
What if he punched you so hard, Cassie's gone, and you're just Sveltna now?
Punched you so hard you forgot your identity is secret, and you went and told Les.
That's
I think I just fucking walk around without a mask now.
Yeah.
But you have to trust me.
I'm gonna say, look, we need to get me somewhere so I can fix myself before the rest of us see me.
Yes, put on your mask. Gamry starts rapping. We'll find somewhere
the
quiet.
second Gamry applies any pressure to your nose, like it fucking hurts. Like, you know, like he tries to hastily push the mask on your nose, and you like let out a loud yelp. Like your nose is really like you took a lot of damage to the face.
I'm gonna wince and push Gamry's hand away and say, "Try not to touch it too much until I use my belt. Let's find a room."
Of course. Gamry looks out for her, giving the dirty eye to any sailors.
Is there like a room that I can find where I can just kind of be by myself, or just Gamry?
There is not. So the ship is pretty open. All the rooms are like taken and have sailors. Like even though I only put so much crew on the ship, like there's a lot of people around.
I'm gonna look to Gamry and say,
only semi-private space would be the party's room.
I'm gonna say, let's go up to the top of the ship.
Gamry follows her.
I'm gonna take out my rope and try and find like a quiet area on the ship, and I'm gonna get Gamry to like hold one side while I kind of like rappel down the side.
That gonna work? Gamry will do what he's told. But...
Like, are there windows on the ship?
This sounds super dangerous.
Bensel,
just let them have it.
Let me have a dream.
There are a lot of people working at the moment. I'm going to need a stealth check from both you and Gamry.
All right, Gamry, this is your time to make it up to me.
Wait, armor check penalty of friggin' agile breastplate. Better double check that.
Yeah, I'm really gonna need you to roll good on this, Gamry.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it without armor check penalty. Let me figure out what that is. Agile breastplate.
Anyways, with the sheer rolls, you guys managed to find a secluded you guys don't even have to go below deck. You find a little alcove where Gamry kind of just covers you, and you're able to use the belt safely without protection.
Gamry spreads his cape to block the light.
Okay, so you can heal yourself, Sveltna.
Alright, I'm going to drop all 3 charges.
Okay.
Don't drop the charges, man. You'll always return to the abusive relationship.
Keep in mind, with Subdual, it comes back after a couple hours. But, yeah, for the cosmetic, of course, I guess.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
You push your nose back into place, and, you still don't know why you're on this boat or where you're... you remember that you've signed up, that you were talking to a guy named Kovac, that you found this strange device. But you don't remember coming on the boat. You don't remember speaking to the captain. You don't remember Thryndall trying to kick him out of the party.
Can we do a check to give her the Gamry version of events?
She rolled a nat 20 on her sense motive, so
doesn't mean I'm lying. It just means Gamry's dumb and everything's gonna be.
What? What do you mean
it's
not
It's
lying?
the Gamry lens.
The Gamry
it's Gamry truth.
First,
all I meant is that he's gonna fill her in on what happened. Not that he's gonna tell us.
Okay, so you tell Luke exactly what happened, then I want to see a bluff check.
I didn't. No, it's gonna be all true. I'll tell her the truth.
Right, I think he's gonna tell me you were trying to teach me a lesson and you took a swing at me and then I hit you and
yeah, and everything about
bad things happened from there.
I'll tell her everything so she's not confused later, basically. But
You're not gonna leave out any Gamry sensitive details.
It will be biased, of course. So you can make me bluff if you want. It's just Gamry's personality that he'll never tell a straight story.
And it cast another spell on me.
You hit me.
She was hitting on me again. She's in love with me.
The captain was also coming after me.
As was Gorgon, but I fought him off too.
But it'll be factually reasonable about the condition of the adventure. I guess. I don't know. Probably needs a bluff check.
It will be reasonably factual.
I would assume it would be a bluff.
Now, Gamry and Sveltna, before I switch your turn, is there anything else you want to do or can reasonably think of?
Gamry asks Sveltna if she plays any instruments. Shyly.
She says, no, I dance.
Dancing?
And Sveltna's going to try and wash off any blood that's on her clothing.
It's pretty stained.
That's figured. Sveltna's gonna go. She says, "Gamry, keep me covered again." And she's going to start changing into her elegant clothing that she has for when she's Cassie.
Gamry refuses to watch her change, but blocks the view with his cape.
My virgin eyes.
I'll keep the same stealth, so you managed to change your clothes. So let's move on to
some
Leslie.
sort of veil.
Leslie, sorry for the wait.
That's okay. That's what a nat 1 gets you. Les will wander towards where the captain is too. Okay. Unfortunately, she'll be out of patience, but them's the breaks.
Pretty short with us.
You see Gamry and Sveltna walk away arguing, and you brace yourself to talk to the captain.
Les knocks on the door.
She says, "What?"
I request a moment of your time, please.
She says, "Enter."
Les walks in. He says, I just came here to let you know that I wasn't trying to be rude, but the only reason I was so forward with you is because you clearly don't have the time to mess around and waste on people who beat around the bush. Now, I can respect that you would look at me and see some youthful green person who can't match up to your standard of what a man is, but I will tell you that I came from a made life of a rich, prominent banking family, and I walked away from it. I've sailed on many voyages recently. We've braved storms, tidal waves, and all form of sea creature to attack. And I currently work as a medic. And I'm also working on several projects that I believe I'll be able to keep sailors healthy to extend voyages and change sailing forever. And I just want you to know that if you'd give me the time of your day on this trip, you won't be disappointed.
She's got a navigation chart that at first she was sitting on the stool, and she puts down the chart and says, well, that's very forward of you. Thank you for that. What's your name?
My name is Les.
You look around her office. You notice that she's got a lot of antique, like sailing stuff hung about. So like old swords, old hats, old maps that have been like some like old, what are they called? Projections, I believe, that show the Earth in a different light, but had proven to be wrong. It looks like she kind of collects this stuff.
I'm gonna say I see you have an appreciation for some of the finer things in life, and antiques and such.
Excuse me. She says, yes. This is my collection. Whenever I'm at port, I try and pick up a new piece or two.
Les says, I myself have been fortunate enough in traveling with my ragtag band to visit some various ruins that I'm not sure if men have set foot in for many hundreds of years. And now knowing this, I will keep my eye out for any pieces that might interest you.
She gives you a smile and says, thank you, I'd appreciate that. There are several pieces that have eluded my collection, so old firearms, old swords, old hats, old charts from the brothers and sisters of battle who set sail on the high seas before me.
Les will smile and say, well, duly noted. I'll certainly keep my eyes out for such things. I can see that you're busy. I don't know if I should take up too much more of your time. I know we'll be on the ship together for a few more days. If you don't mind me asking, what are you working on?
She says, the course.
Les nods. I guess that makes sense. It's not as if we're sailing on any well-traveled route, are we?
She says, well, with this ship, with the Iron Hammer's capability, we can cut through, we can take some shortcuts that most ships would be unable to do.
All right. I think I won't push my luck too much further. Les will smile and say, I've enjoyed speaking with you, and I hope to do it again soon. Maybe we can share a drink.
She says, we're dry until we hit land, but appreciated.
Works for me.
All right. So, the sun sets on the first day of the journey. The ship putts along at a pretty decent pace. Can someone roll a D100 for me, please?
I'll do it.
Bam!
Aww.
All right. So, no issues as the next day dawns. Camry, I need you to roll a fortitude save, please.
Okay. 15.
Okay. All right. Anna, day 2.
Okay, so now I have the proper spells prepared. So the first thing I'm gonna do is how do
kill
people
Gamry?
Eat? Yeah.
People eat with the like basically if you see down here. So how it happens
my
is
vision's kind of blocked.
They put food in their mouths.
Is all your vision blocked? Like you can't see that far?
Yeah, sorry, I just gotta move over because the engine thing is blocked. Now I can see.
Yes. So this is the galley, and this is kind of the eating area. So what happens most of the time is like you guys put food out, and then they can eat it at their designated eating times.
Okay. And people sort of come and go, like they don't really care if I go anywhere.
Nope.
Shit like that. This basically what Anna's gonna do is at some point, like when the quartermaster needs to like take a break and things are kind of slow, is Anna is going to take guess there's no meat or anything. Huh. Anna's going to find a glass. Yeah, I guess like a mug or something. And what do they drink on the ship?
Generally water.
Just water, that's all, eh?
Don't they have wine mixed in? Or rum?
Think of something. No, she
there
did.
you have seen barrels of rum, but like the captain's basically the quartermaster would probably explain to you on day one that the rum rations are only to be dispensed at the captain's orders.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying because you used to use it as disinfectant in the war.
I guess what Anna will do is I guess I will actually just wait until like I'm gonna find some food item. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess like a chicken or something.
Most of it's like dried fish.
Okay, sure, dried fish or something, and we'll set it aside, and we'll find a place that she can take it, like into a covered dish or something. And if she can find like a lavatory or just like some small private area, is that possible to find some place where I won't be interrupted?
It's pretty difficult. You'd have to roll a stealth check, because the lavatory is a poop deck, and like there's generally other people out there at the same time, and it's super awkward.
In that case, like there's no way that I can.
Are you allowed to pee there too, or is that just poo?
Make some kind of distraction.
I mean, if you just nonchalantly did whatever you were due at the cooking station, it might not be.
There's no way.
No?
The spell takes a minute to cast.
Oh, you're
so
casting
I
a
can't.
spell. Oh,
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Never mind.
She's enchanting the
try...
food. She's already a witch.
I'll try to make a stealth check, and hopefully this works.
Surely there must be some dark corner of the ship.
14. Yeah, I guess. Like I'm trying to find somewhere like as private as I can.
Well, a lot of them are on break. You managed to poke behind the stove.
Okay. And yeah, as quickly as she can. So Anna sets out the dish, and she invokes. I guess I'm gonna try to overcharge it, and hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass.
I hope it does.
But I just can't.
There's an explosion in the ship.
I know, you know what I mean? No, I can't take that kind of risk. I'll just regularly.
Well, what's your? You're not in combat, so you can take 10. How high is your spellcraft?
Can you?
Could I though?
Can you?
Here, hold on. My it's plus 11. So yeah, if I did take 10, I could succeed. I don't know. That's up to Drew.
Well, you just rolled there, 10. Right?
Okay. So yeah. So well, yeah, but I don't. That doesn't. I just wanted to see what the DC was. So I'm gonna cast overcharge by taking 10 skin tag on the food, and I'm gonna set it aside somewhere.
What?
Okay.
After that, the day will just go by as normal until Gamry comes to eat.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay.
You're taking a page out of my book.
I told you that. I admitted that.
This is what you meant.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
But yeah, but watch what this does. So Anna will just wait until they go to eat, and Anna will like hand the dish to one of the other cooks and say it's for him, and like nod in Gamry's direction.
Okay. Dun dun dun. Thorindle.
So it's obviously my turn. I will once again spend the day scribing. And this time I will go to speak with his name started with an S.
Santander?
Santander.
So you find basically he's in the engine room, and the guards tell you that he is in the engine room. But you cannot go in it.
Oh, I see. Is it possible to speak with him when he's not in the engine room? Does he ever?
He says he rarely comes above the surface of the deck. As he does that, the door opens and Santander emerges and says,
lucky.
I'm starving. So Thrindle and Yang, I'm going to do this part together because I know Yang, you also wanted to speak with him.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So he walks towards the galley and he says, "Talk quick, boys. Don't have a lot of time." He looks tired and worn out.
I was just wondering if you could tell us anything about the ship. Or
he says, "State secrets, can't talk."
I see.
It's powered by pure steam.
Steam, you say? Very interesting.
I'm really intrigued by the mechanism. It seems that it must have been designed by a very smart, intelligent person, and I wanted to.
Sucking up will get you nowhere, boy.
That's all he knows. Forgive him, sir.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, Santander. Have you always worked on ships like this, or been into technology?
I'm one of the greatest minds in the Parisian Navy fleet. Years ahead of my time. I'm a revolutionary, boy.
Oh.
Come back to us, Drew.
Drop for everybody?
No,
we're back.
He just cut out for a second.
He says, "I'm a revolutionary, boys. I've applied the physics in the way that needed to be applied. Metal ship, they said. Never float, they said. I showed them."
Well, if you can't show it to us, I understand, but perhaps you can explain to us how you managed to come up with something so impressive.
Simple. You take a concept, a simple working concept like this fork, you see, but what is this fork? He says, sticking it in a bunch of potatoes, and he scoops them into his mouth. It's like a tool, and a tool has many uses. You see what I'm saying, boys?
You can put it in the butt.
I understand.
I do not follow how.
Exactly. That is why you never came up with this ship.
I'm not an engineer.
He says, there. That's the rub, boys. I'm talking to people who don't know this craft.
Do you know many other gnomes?
I'm willing to learn.
He says, nope. I took the, Benzel and Yang, I want you guys to roll a perception check.
Cool.
Okay.
Perception is my good roll. 20-4. Thrindle is blind.
Thrindle, you don't notice, but Yang, you notice that he has burns in his mouth, and like something's kind of off with one of his eyes. I'm gonna give it to you just because from earlier I did mention it. It looks like he's ingested a Dreamstone tonic at one point.
Do I know what it is? Is it?
So if you remember from my first adventure,
It's
So he was like
what they were offering.
Stop flea leaf, is it?
Well, they used it to prevent a lot of things. So what had basically happened is they came to the conclusion that a Dreamstone tonic could be kind of used like a cure-all, but it was originally invented for magical races like elves and gnomes to try and eliminate their innate inner magical abilities. And a lot of empires and stuff to like allow even these people into the cities. Like gnomes weren't allowed in city walls, and in a lot of places they still aren't because people don't trust them. In order to prove their loyalty to the empire, they imbibe these Dreamstone tonics to purge the magic from them. And he looks like he's done just that. And as I mentioned before, one of the side effects of the Dreamstone tonics is a little bit of madness.
You seem like someone who's went through a lot.
He says, "Been through a lot? No, we haven't been through the Halo. The Halo's a lot. Do you not understand how many small, little, tiny insects are moving? Each one of them could interrupt a machine. Each cog is important. Everything is important. Everything needs to be clicking in place. Clicking in place is why we went down before. We won't go down again."
A little less meth.
What happened before?
He says, nobles. They're all stuck up. They're all stuck up nobles. You know what they did? Murder on the ship. Had to turn it around. I could have gotten the engine schematics fully online, but no, had to turn it around. Noble got murdered. Nobody cares about progress, only money. Money, never progress. Progress is more important than money. Progress leads to money.
You are the only one. Are you the only one on the ship that knows how the engine room works?
Well, there's Greg knows. He shovels coal well, and you got Brian, and Brian's a good valve man. He knows his job, and everyone, they know they know their jobs.
So if something would be to happen to you, they could repair the engine.
I don't think so.
Nah, they're idiots. Don't be stupid.
Would it be perhaps you could show someone else?
Are you a spy? You sound like a spy. The spies want my information. Should I get the guard?
It's a weird question to ask someone the first time you talk to them. If you were to die.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But, Yang's just...
Yeah, that is kind of Yang. True. He's honest to the point of nativity sometimes.
Yeah, he's just
socially in the chest with his long ass pipe, Yang, and he says, "I don't know where you're from, but if you're a spy, I suggest you throw yourself overboard and do the whole clear thing."
No,
you hear a large click. He looks down at he's got a pocket watch, but it's on a chain and it's around his wrist, and he says, "Up, time's up. Done eating, must go," and he waddles back into the engine room.
I didn't want to seem insensitive. I only wanted to,
He's already walking off. No time.
Say farewell to him in Gnomish.
He looks up to you and he says, "I don't speak that anymore." Nope, definitely not. Drank the tonic. Now I'm fine.
So, I'll inform Thurindle of the gnome's affliction and how the Dreamstone may have affected him.
You never picked up that he was on the tonic, but because you rolled really well on your last roll, or I think Lester Gorgon explained it to you, basically that was pretty textbook.
Well, yeah,
one of best case scenarios. If you would have had proof he was also incontinent, you would have had every symptom.
I mean, I assumed that maybe he was subjected to it before, so now he's insane. So that's why I would tell Thurindle that it worries me. My question may have seemed insensitive, but I'm extremely worried that the only person who knows how to run the engine of the ship is slightly insane.
I figured Gorgon and I could figure it out if we had to in a pinch.
I hope that is true. However, I figured it might not hurt to know how it functions beforehand. Unfortunately, the gnome seems reluctant to sell his secrets, which of course I understand. Loyalty to his people. It is just... Surely you understand my worries, Thurindle.
Yes, but in order to figure it out, we would have to act rather duplicitous. And
true, and we don't want to do that.
No. We can do our utmost to protect him, though.
That is true.
He doesn't die.
That is very true.
Cool. I want these days rotations to move a little bit faster, so I'm just going to cut you off here and keep moving on. As long as there's... Well, fine.
I'm kidding.
Yang or Thurindle, any last thoughts on day 2?
No.
I think that's good.
Okay. Schveltna. Gamry.
Schveltna would just really want to find a way to wash her clothing.
Go what?
To wash the blood out of her.
Unfortunately, there's no washing facility because this boat is on limited water rations.
Tie your clothes to a rope and throw it into
I'll
ocean.
pour a heal potion on it.
That is kind of what I was thinking. When I was on the top of the deck earlier, how far was it down to the water?
It's far. This is a tall ass ship.
That's what I thought. I thought the picture. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's 4 decks high, right?
How much rope do you have? Not enough.
No. I got like 40 feet.
Yeah, I'd say
Go
it's
to a lower deck, like one that's like right close to the water, and find a
Just open the
porthole.
window. I'll find a porthole, one that's underwater. Just fucking open that one and just cause a
Do
ruckus.
not open. Well, I need my laundry done.
Fuck, the kitchen would have water.
Oh, Sveltna. I'm just washing the poison out of your, or the. Sorry, did I say poison? What did I mean poison?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything I'd want to do. I'd probably just continue staying with Gamry to make sure he doesn't fucking say anything to anyone.
Okay. So eventually, you two go for food. Gamry, I'm going to need a fortitude save. Or sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Have I already been poisoned and I don't even know it?
I'm actually going to get you to write 2 fortitude saves. So there's that one.
Oh yeah, but when I'm trying to poison people, when I'm trying to poison people, I don't even get to the fortitude save.
You're fine. Your poops are a little bloody, but you've had that happen before.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know, Anna, if you're aware of if the spell works or not.
Well, I do have a way to check.
Okay.
Which is the next opportunity if I'm ever like walking past Gamry or anything. Or no, I don't even. I guess I do, but I'm going to cast, because the way that it works is that basically Anna will, like, later in the evening will cast command, which normally I have to see him, but because it's an enchantment spell, if skin tag works, that means it doesn't matter where he is. And I'm going to command him to scream. And when I listen on the ship and I don't hear him screaming, that's how I'm going to be determining whether or not the spell works.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep. So unfortunately,
you are a sick puppy.
It does not work.
Well, it's always tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I can only do it 3 more times, but
well, I don't.
I feel like.
Why is that?
Because it has a cost to the.
Oh,
yeah,
does
so,
it? Where does it?
Cool.
Oh, it's
yeah. Spelton, I'm going to give you a perception check.
Where is that guy?
Gamry 2.
What versus the food?
Neither one of you notice anything out of the odd. Okay. I did your fort save. She just passed all of them.
Sorry, that was to Carl during my campaign. He was poisoning Sveltna over and over again, and I was rolling her fortitude saves.
Yeah. All right. So Camry or Sveltna, anything else?
I can't really think of anything. So I'm not going to try and beat sense and do him again.
No, you're not. You're not going
to. I'm only going to him with weapons from now on.
I'm going to say that's inconsistent because you don't remember you were punishing him the first time.
Give it the old college try, eh?
Yeah, but
for some reason,
remember when he was a dickhead. Now it's going to be even worse, where Anna will like try to kill him, and Sveltna would be like, "He did literally nothing," and be like, "He was gonna tell people."
Don't you remember?
I don't even remember getting on the boat. You guys are always picking on Gamry for no reason.
That's so funny. That is actually so fucking funny.
Yeah, that was a pretty good random.
Again, I really like the idea that because Sveltna already has a brain thing, he either punches a personality out of her or punches one in. Like suddenly Mike Tyson's on the ship. I'm going to eat your children. Sveltna, what happened to you?
Oh no,
you can't dress as a black person.
Why do you have that face tattoo?
Twitch.
It makes you look really badass.
I want to step on your children's testicles so they can feel my pain. Sorry, go ahead. I'm done.
Okay, so you two are done as well. Let's go to Les. Carl?
Sorry. Yeah, my turn. Well, this is like day 2.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anywhere... I'm going to wander around the ship. Who's in charge of, like, the storage?
It's a quartermaster as well.
I'd like to go talk to a quartermaster.
The quartermaster is running supplies between the kitchen, and he says, "Make it quick, lad. I'm a busy man."
I absolutely. Maybe I can help. Can I like reach to take some of the stuff out of his arms and walk with him?
He says, "Nope. This is my duty. I must stay to it."
Okay, fair enough. When we land, I was wondering if there's any finer alcohols that you have.
He says, "No finer alcohols. Rum ration only. Captain is very specific. Don't want to get the flog."
Rum ration only. All right, fair enough. Are there any individual bottles?
He says, "Rum ration only."
Yeah, I know,
Whatever
but
you brought on the ship with you.
Does that mean it's like is it in a barrel or is it in bottles? That's all I mean.
He says, "Only in barrels, boy. Only in barrels."
All right. Would I be allowed to, of course, once we dock, as I understand it, it's a dry run. Would I be able to get some of the rum ration and put it into one of my bottles?
He says, "Only when you're issued your ration, boy."
All right. Fair enough. I'd be splitting it with someone. So could I have 2 rations?
No.
Even if I paid you...
ration's a ration, boy.
What's it worth to you for me to get 2 rations?
Not worth anything. My job's my life. He lifts up his side of his shirt, and you can see where he's been whipped before. He's like, "I know the penalty of staying out or getting out of line, and I'm not willing to do it."
All right, you may go. Thank you for your time.
He trots off with his box.
I'd like to go try to find the where that stuff is kept.
It's kept in this main area. Like, you can see barrels labeled rum.
Is there anybody around?
Yes, they're soldiers, they're sailors. It's a very busy place.
Okay.
There is not a lot of privacy on the ship.
That's true. So obviously it would be noticed if I help myself to one of the barrels right now.
Not to mention you would have to find a spigot, uncork it, seal it.
I should have brought alcohol on the trip. Oh well. I really don't have a whole lot to do with my turn. I'm gonna wander around and see where my party is.
Okay.
Where's Anna?
You know that she's in the kitchen. You've seen her cooking.
I'm gonna go find her.
Anna, you're in the middle of frying up some potatoes when you see Leslie.
Hey Anna, how's it going in here?
What do you need, Leslie?
I'm just, coming to see my travel companion, my old friend. We haven't talked in a while.
Okay, well, behind, and she walks behind. Put some potatoes in the thing, comes back, says, "I am kind of busy, but what do you need?"
Thank you so much for being behind.
I was thinking that.
I don't know how Anna learned that, but she does.
No, it's probably how they talk.
I thought that was really funny. Yeah, I do want to talk about poisoning. It's so true. Les is like, "I see you've taken on my old role. I used to volunteer to do this every time we were on a trip. I feel there's a degree of power that comes with handling the food, don't you?"
I don't remember you cooking.
I volunteered at least once in a kitchen.
Well, okay, yeah, I don't suppose it gives me the same feeling of egotism that it gives you, but I suppose there's something about it.
Yeah, no, it's power, right?
I don't know what the I don't know, and I guess Anna will do sense motive, I guess.
19?
Okay.
Alright, how about this? Les is fishing to see if you'd be willing to do deceitful things with him.
No. And Anna says, I don't know what you want to do here, Les, but you can either help or get to the point.
I'll help. I have nothing to do. That's where I'll end my turn.
The ladder.
So Les just kind of butts in there and starts helping, and I'll just end my turn there.
Let's see your craft cooking check.
All right. What's that governed by?
I hope I get fired and they hire you.
Pardon me?
I really hope that
intelligence. Okay. I should take my mutagen first.
Just comes back. I'm ready to cook, boys.
18.
Just did some whippets in the walk-in.
Fucking let's do this.
Actually, your challenge, your challenge to outdo each other makes you guys actually a surprisingly good team, and you guys prepare a really nice meal that night. And the
Please don't tell
only
me I'm somehow turned on by him being a good chef. Anna will fucking.
That's up to you. Just careless whisper. Good choice.
No, when you're fucking just coming in here with like, yeah, I understand why you think Yang asking a guy like, so what would happen if you died was like not that weird of a question. When you're walking into the kitchen being like, doesn't making food for people make you feel powerful? Like everyone's just looking at him like,
you know.
The sad part is, Beard, I know people that awkward.
And anyone who makes me angry, I can just spit in their food. Just do whatever I want. Are you an adventurer? Yeah, but this is way more deceitful. You should see what I did to Sveltna's meals last trip.
Yeah, it's true.
Man. I waited till I knocked her out, waited till she was asleep, then took a dump in her chest cavity.
I know. I just imagine every time Sveltna comes downstairs, Les is like, 1 second, and just goes in the back room. We walk in there, his pants are down. 1 second!
No, but every time that she does come in, he'll like bluff acting suspicious. That's his payback for dumping my potion out. I'm gonna make you paranoid about eating.
Okay, well.
Yes, you two whip up a pretty awesome meal, and it's the next day. Over the course of the night, you guys are sleeping when you hear the engine cut out.
That's not good.
Gorgon, is that normal?
Gorgon gets up out of bed and says, doesn't sound normal. I'll go see what's up.
No, we're sticking together. Everyone get your
Gorgon's
gear.
already left.
Oh, shit.
Cassie would probably follow Gorgon.
Thrinndle puts on his ring.
I'm already downstairs.
Yeah, Gamry follows Cassie.
I guess Les comes too. Why do we care?
After a couple, a brief, as you guys head towards the engine room, all of a sudden the ship lurches forward and starts going faster. You guys can notice it pick up immediately.
The engine is back on, or what?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, and I.
Well, let's go back to bed.
No adventure.
Cassie says, I'm gonna go check the engine room.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
This
blend.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast blend on myself. And
Now, blend has quite the visual component, though.
You mean also like the somatic and bull? Is that what you mean?
I think it means like casting it.
Once you cast it on yourself, it's a pretty flashy spell, isn't it? Like for those who see you.
If they see me, yeah, but
it's an all or nothing thing.
Why do this?
Isn't the engine room all locked up, anyways?
It is.
Fine then, I won't cast it.
I was just giving you fair warning.
Perhaps they're speeding the ship up in anticipation of us entering the Halo.
Yeah, maybe we're
No
entering
idea.
ramming speed.
We didn't get an itinerary.
Let's go to the bridge. The captain will know what's going on.
Yes, let's go see the captain.
She's so hot.
She's so hot.
So
You guys go to the bridge. I'm going to check out the engine room.
Yeah, whatever, Sveltna. Like, you'd fucking be able to do anything there.
When you head down to the engine room, the soldiers will not
Skank.
let you in. What do you do?
I'm going to say, what's going on? Why are we shifting?
They say, look, we're just guards. We're not Santander. Only Santander is Santander.
Carlos
He says,
Santander.
whatever he's doing, I'm sure there's a pretty good reason for it.
Can I do a knowledge engineering check to decipher how much I would know so I can kind of spit out some jargon at them?
Sure.
If the Flindoggle goes, who's a what?
The flux capacitor will be out of balance.
We're all smurfed.
This whole cruise will be royally smurfed. Yeah, they just look at you funny and they go, "Look, Santander doesn't like to be disturbed. He gives enough shit to the people he's actually trained. I doubt he'd want to see you."
Ouch.
Selma goes into her backpack and pulls out the 4 platinum and hands 2 to each of the guards and says, "He won't see me."
They say, "I'm afraid not. My duty is to king and country."
Motherfuckers. So they'll put the money back in her backpack and she'll say, "It's good to meet people who are truly honorable."
You can't bribe these fucking assholes.
Yeah,
but like the real question you have to ask yourself is like, if you have a technology that could perhaps propel you into the future, do you trust, do you trust
That's
the
true,
security
yes.
to like here's like 5 gold, go away?
Yeah, I seem to remember even your uncle or dad or whatever with his spinning wheel was like kind of protective, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's true.
With a spinning wheel.
Yeah.
Plus, we know that this gnome is using magic.
Right?
Whoa, that never crossed my mind.
No, I don't know.
Fucking gnome.
As I'm leaving, is there like a ventilation system?
There
Like, are there vents throughout the hallway?
No, the vents all come out the side of the ship.
I know one pipe that leads to the engine room.
So do I.
Yeah, just drop straight down.
There'd have to be an air intake, but it'd probably have a grate.
Wonder if someone has.
Russell, you work for Bell. Quit throwing it around.
Russell, that only makes sense if it's not fueled by gnomes.
Oh yeah, if it's actually cold.
By gnome blood.
He's just feeding other gnomes.
King and country.
He's got a portal he just pulls gnomes out of.
I'll save what I want to do for my next day of downtime.
Okay. Let's do one more day at sea. Anna, you gonna try and skin tag Gamry again?
Yep. I guess I should do another stealth check, right?
I'm gonna let you basically take 20 because you have all day.
Does Les get a perception check?
I mean, I only need one.
Oh, Les, are you staying in the kitchen?
I'm in the kitchen, bro.
Why, Carl? Why would you do this to me?
I wouldn't rat you out.
I'm not gonna cast it if Les is there.
If I'm gonna ruin this, then I'm leaving.
Well, I don't think Anna would want anybody to know.
Listen, I poison people too, Anna. It's okay.
But Anna, first of all, Anna doesn't know that, and second of all, if she did, it wouldn't be any consolation.
Yeah.
Wait, who did you poison? Nobody important.
It was said in front of the party.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Poison somebody?
Yeah,
nope.
Gorgon. Oh, it was just Gorgon?
Yeah, the party doesn't know.
Me, Leslie, and Gorgon were ahead of the party at one point.
I see.
I don't even think Gorgon knows. I think you're making that up.
Gorgon does know. But
Gorgon
I
knows
distinctly
everything.
remember him saying.
I remember it because what was happening was I was disarming a trap, or I was. It was during Beard's adventure in the Knoll Cave, and I was doing something, we were going the one way, and I was looking for traps, and straight up Schveltna's like, "Yeah, you poisoned me," and then he kind of had a couple things to say about it, and Gorgon heard, but he didn't say anything in retaliation because he was focused on the mission.
All right, well, you know what?
Regardless, again, if Anna knew, it's still not just hey, let's bond over our love of poisoning people.
Really? What is wrong with Anna?
No,
absolutely
not.
Les is gonna be well, have fun with this peasant's job. I'm gonna go and hang with the captain.
Yeah, definitely.
Peace.
But luckily for you, Les gets bored and wanders
away.
Great.
Also,
if your skin tag works on
hey,
your brain, you choose to use the other ones on.
I want to say right now, good luck cooking something half as good as yesterday without me.
Does Les say that?
That's what Les says as he's leaving.
He says throwing down his dish towel.
I literally heard those words in front of so many people's mouths.
Guys, let's stop playing Dungeons and Dragons. Start playing Week at Work.
Nog's one of your prep trays over on his way out.
Exactly.
Tips the
Hell's,
mop bucket
Hell's
over.
Kitchen, the RPG. This is fucking piss.
Yup, mashed potatoes are bland.
Man, why, Carl? As soon as you're not involved, you're like, fuck your kitchen. Okay, well, no,
Try
whatever.
to make souffles with
Like, I'm not gonna. He's not being a complete dick. He's being somewhat facetious, but you know what I mean. That's
Well,
just he's. That's just.
Guess what? It doesn't make you any more like interested.
That's just the way he. That's the way he is. You know,
Whatever.
he's really arrogant.
Anacast skin tag. I'm gonna overtake.
Unless.
I'll get Gamry to eat the food again. No, I'll kill you after I take care of the threat.
This is terrible.
Is Gamry gonna jump overboard?
Can I get my perception before I eat it?
Yes.
Maybe I'll crit.
And like,
anything
but
or-
I question what a perception would be able to do versus.
I've taken that into consideration for the DC.
A strange look on Anna's face.
Thriндle.
I could look nervous.
Oh, it actually says.
No,
Oh.
that's after. That's for the haunt. That's
Oh.
once he's infected. Yeah.
I
No,
see.
don't worry about that part. I'm all over that part.
Cool. Okay, so once again, scribing and stuff, casting spells in my room so no one knows. And I guess I will talk to Alton again. I don't have anyone else. I think I want to.
Do you want to talk to my backup PC?
No.
You want to meet the third Inquisitor?
No.
Tegus?
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, that's
oh,
a
that was the only other. I was like, who's that person? I forgot that was the picture.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you a second to talk to Tegus because I really have to piss, and I'm gonna let Hom take that.
You don't have to be here.
Go.
Tell me, what are you doing here on this ship?
I'm a reserve PC.
So
Sucking
he,
dick.
you see this human sort of like turns and looks over at you. You see that he's got some sort of rough scars on his face, but he looks relatively young, and he says, "I'm here to assist, Master. What the fuck is his name?
Master Bruce.
Nope. But actually, you're totally right. I'm doing my Michael Caine. I'm here helping Alton.
I see. So you're a researcher, a man of the seas?
I'm with the Inquisition, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to meet another one of the Inquisitors.
And he sort of nods. And yourself?
Well, I'm just a scribe here, hired with a band of mercenaries to assist with getting through the Black Halo and retrieving the horse. Can't even remember.
What interests you have in getting to the Black Halo?
Well, no one's come back alive, and it should be rather interesting.
And through the death excites you, does it?
More so the chance at understanding what it is.
And what are you doing with this information? Bring it back to the elves?
Unlikely. No, I don't think so. I don't know many elves to bring it to.
Ah. Well, I suppose I'll have to do.
Yep. All right.
Are you mage? No,
I don't know what you're
he
talking
doesn't say
about.
that. He doesn't say that. He doesn't.
Oh, haven't caught
It's a joke,
me,
joke,
mate.
joke.
I one day I hope someone says yes, and then I can get in because I caught my first mage.
Yeah.
I love his
need to-
accent.
I got to kill a mage for. Yeah, I'm trying to do Michael Caine, but I can't quite get the list. I'll try a little bit harder.
Just put another shrimp on the barbie.
Or I just want to kill a mage, and then I'll go.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the club.
Tygus basically just follows around Alton a lot and probably trains with his whips.
He uses whips. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's got a whip and a lasso.
You disarm his whips.
Oh wow.
Maybe.
Oh man.
Can you use lassos for?
I can.
You can put them in chat.
I have to use two different things, but yeah.
I'd like to see a proficient cook roll.
I did. It's right there.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
All right. So,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yang. So I want to move us on to the next part shortly. So, everyone, Yang, your turn. Yang, anyone?
No, he's not here.
I felt like
Sorry,
an
I
asshole,
was
but
muted.
gonna-
I was mutaro. My apologies. That's why nobody was reacting to all my funny jokes. But
Oh, weird. That's how out of the norm.
So what I was saying, because I said, "How's the weather?" But jokes aside, I assume that as Yang kind of like, and of course when we met him, like Yang noticed that Inquisitor Hagland is wielding a sword from his country. So I guess I would probably like ask him where he learned to use it. So yeah, I'll just approach him and we'll say, Inquisitor Hagland, my apologies. My name is Yang. I hope I'm not bothering you.
What do you apologize for?
Well, in the case I'm maybe bothering you, I was
See up and down suspiciously.
I was simply curious, as you wield a sword from the country where I come from, and I was curious where you learned the arts.
He says, asking a lot of questions.
Well, yes, this is what I'm asking one, which is
He's kind of appraising you, like he's looking you up and down. It looks like he's looking for stuff in particular. He says, "All right, the person who inducted me into the Inquisitor orders was from the East. I forget his country name. What country are you from?"
Oren.
He was also Oranese.
He was an Oran.
Orunian. I don't know, man.
All right.
I think Orunian is
good. All right. Yes, I believe that's the word. All right. He was all right.
It was all right. We're all pretty all right.
That is a good joke.
I, as a hobgoblin, appreciate the humor in said joke.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Yang. He's socially retarded too.
Oh, fuck off. Yang's not socially retarded.
He's just totally retarded.
So if you were gonna die, who would kill the mages on this boat?
Come on. That was a fucking legit question.
I'll shut up. Sorry.
He says, so you're a swordsman?
Yes.
You're not one of the magical swordsmen that my master taught me about, are you?
You Inquisitors think everyone's magical.
I didn't even know such things existed. I assumed that if you knew how to use the powers of nature to change to your advantage, you wouldn't need a sword. But I guess I was wrong.
You seem to know a lot about magic, son.
He says you're half elf, half human. Is that correct?
Yes, it is true.
He says, unfortunate. Your elven blood gives you a higher chance of manifesting magical abilities at a later stage in your life.
Well, fortunately, I seem to have been completely unable to have any of these capacities. Hopefully it will stay the same.
He says, good. He says, he lifts his sword, or like lifts his arm a bit and says, death to mages.
Death to mages.
Bluff.
Russell, shut up.
I'm not going to make him do a bluff on that one. Schvelten and Leslie. I am going to move on, though. Schvelten and Leslie.
What are we doing?
What are you two doing?
Well, I'm your new partner now, Sveltna. What happened to your face? Oh! You mean Gamry and Sveltna, right?
Yeah,
that would be a perception, and it's been a day.
Yeah, no,
and
it's he disguised.
What I meant is she's ugly.
Gamry and Sveltna, your turn. Is there anything either one of you wants to do?
How's your nose, Schvelta?
It's feeling better. I can touch it now.
You're actually kind of pretty under that mask.
You should see me under the rest of it.
Oh! Don't get fresh, Gam.
Too bad you're tone deaf.
Oh, yes. I think I found a way to sneak into the engine room.
Really? Do you need a man who's strong enough to bend bars?
I need a man who's strong enough to hold me.
That could mean a lot of things. Let's go.
So how far down the ship are those stack pipes that go into the engine room?
So each stack pipe you think would be too small to crawl in, but with your so the out pipes looks like they'd be too small to crawl in because each pipe is like it's like the barrel of a cannon, probably like a 9-pounder. If you can imagine the barrel size of a 9-pounder, that's what you're looking at.
Oh, okay.
So you could probably stick your arm in.
Yeah, I'm not getting in there.
But you did with your like it does have to take cool air in from somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. There's got to be some air intake.
Knowledge.
Can I just spend the day like kind of scouting around?
Yeah. Roll a whatchamacallit? Maybe a perception check.
Gamry's keeping an eye out for Alton.
20, not natural.
Okay.
I also have knowledge engineering if you
Okay.
want to.
So you know that in merchant ships like bulk carriers, the air intake for the engine room is well above the seawater surface. So it's practically impossible for the water to enter through the intake and flounder a modern day vessel. So generally, you think it should be up on the back. So like here, I'm going to shift you. The air intake is right here.
Okay.
Things.
How many people are on the deck right now?
Probably close to 12.
Okay. I'm going to come back at night.
There is still a skeleton crew of like 6 people. Gamry, fortitude save, please.
Okay. Ooh, I think that.
Do I know of any times that the engines are like turned off, or are they constantly on?
They're constantly running.
Gamry, you feel.
And now they're actually running hotter. Like even because the air intake is right beside the smokestacks, like you can feel like there's like the air like almost pulls down as the smoke jets up.
Okay, how wide are the air stacks?
Like you would have to pry the grates open.
Are they hinged? Like, could I do a disable device to just kind of pop it open so I can close it behind me?
Unfortunately, they are not hinged. They don't look like they're meant to be go down. Like they're welded into place.
Right. It's gonna be kind of heat. Just have Gamer rip it off. We can't really put it back on either. Yeah, I think this plan's a flop. I'm gonna look at Gamry and say, anything you need to do?
I'm not feeling so good.
No, you're feeling fine, and your bloody poops have cleaned up.
I feel great.
Look at my poop.
Look at it. Let's look at it.
It's really taking in.
To be honest, I really feel like establishing a pecking order with these sailor boys.
Oh God, we took too long to get to our destination. You blew it, Drew.
There you go.
What? How so?
Oh, maybe just invite one of them to be my squire.
Gamry, while you're acting as someone's squire, you do not get to squire.
Oh.
I thought the army was just a cheat.
I thought I wasn't your squire ever since I broke your nose.
What's
I mean,
the
when
chain of
Anna
command?
broke your nose.
Oh, by the way, did you forget Gamry's your squire since he punched you? I don't know the timeline.
It's
No,
only
but
it's only 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we're good.
That's a great role play critical thing.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Because like I saw another one because I dealt 2 cards by mistake. It's like does triple damage.
Yeah,
it's
some of
fun to
them
have
are
them just to kind of like give some flavor to your criticals.
Yeah.
Gamry
them are
wants
good, some
to
of them are bad.
spy on Jeff Alton without Schveltna necessarily noticing. Just to like see where he is and peek what he's doing.
Schveltner would actually be down to spy on him with you.
Oh, okay. That's good then.
You just said that you wanted to.
You guys go by Jeff Alton's room, and you notice that it is unlocked.
Want to wreck up the place?
Want to be my squire?
I don't know. Schveltna, how about I'll wait out here, and you look through his stuff?
Let's have sex on his bed.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
Oh, something that would be a personal keepsake that I could smash.
Why?
Cameron just hates him. Perhaps it's his wedding ring.
Schveltner says, "Okay, I'll be right back."
How are you gonna smash
And,
a
I'm
wedding
gonna
ring?
try and sneak in and just look for like plans of the engine, or like
Actually,
notes on what he's doing here. I'm not gonna look for something for Gamry to smash for him. I'm just gonna tell I couldn't find anything.
How fucked up would that be if Gamry was just wearing around his wedding ring until he saw
Right?
it?
Just, oh, I guess that means she's mine now, eh? He who wears the ring gets to taste the ring.
So you go into the room. Can I get a stealth check, please?
23.
So Alton's, you go into his room. So you look around. You notice that he's got his backpack is probably with him, where you think he keeps most of his stuff. In the room, you can see that he's just got a set of clothes laid out on the folded and put on the dresser by his house. They look really neatly folded, kind of military style. And beside his clothes, you notice that he's got a book that looks strange.
Can I do some sort of check to take in the details of how the book is placed beside the clothing?
I'm just gonna let you if you just take a little bit of time, you can figure out how it should go back.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I want to read, just kind of scan the pages of the book.
You pick up the book. The first thing you notice is it's a large book. There's nothing on the cover. The outside looks like it's bound with leather. And as you flip the page, you notice that the pages are made with felt, and he's sewn all sorts of things into it. The inscription reads, "To my beloved Alex and Jeff, just remember that Grandpa always loves you." And then as you flip the page, you see the title page, which is "The Grumpiest Butterfly" by Jeff Alton.
Oh, wow, he's a writer.
What were those kids' names again?
One was named Alex and the other was Jeff.
Alex and Jeff.
Jeff Jr.
Good news, guys. No one's getting found out for being a wit.
What?
Okay.
Just gonna threaten his kids' lives.
Jesus.
That's pretty much his entire life plan.
Yeah.
So does this book, from what I understand, he's writing a book for them.
So it's more than just you flip open the page and he's done a really good job. He's got a different colors of felt that he sewed in, and it makes a really pretty picture, and it feels neat to the touch, and there is text that you can read as well, and it's about a grumpy butterfly learning to share.
I want to imagine how you think, Luke.
No, you don't.
So she's just gonna put it back, or she's gonna take it?
I'm putting it back.
God, good thing Gamry's not in there. He would have had a dump in it. Closed it back together.
Okay. After a quick scan of the room, is there a photo in the room by chance? I guess a painting.
I guess photos would be new, and they're kind of novel. You have to sit for 6 hours to get your photo taken.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's.
But there is GPS coordinates, allergies lists.
Vegan food. Yeah. So nope, there's nothing really much more interesting. You think Jeff probably has most of his other stuff on him.
The smell of eggs will instantly put my child into anaphylactic
So his
shock.
son's name is also Jeff?
You from a previous conversation he had with Anna, you know that Jeff is actually his grandson.
Right, sorry, grandchildren. Alex and Jeff. Okay, so I'll exit the room and I'll say, sorry, there is nothing in there that you could have smashed.
Oh, muted. Are you sure, Sean?
Nothing breakable.
Alright. What did you find?
Some book.
Book.
Looks like he's writing a book for his grandchildren.
Cameron's like, let's smash it.
You can't smash a book, Camry.
Alright.
Besides, then he's gonna know that we were in there.
What are we doing then?
You see a sailor kind of walk in, but he's mopping behind him.
Camry looks at him and says, you call that mopping?
He looks up at you and goes back to mopping.
I'm gonna whisper, show him how it's done.
Camry walks by and slaps him on the butt.
What the fuck?
He looks startled.
While Camry's doing that, I'm gonna like close the door and try.
Yeah,
and do it
well,
without
I assume
noticing.
you closed the door before.
Oh, okay.
Anything else from you two?
Nothing that I would like to do.
Camry, 3,
No, that's it.
2, 1. Leslie.
I don't know. I don't necessarily want to actually RP this, but I was hoping to like stop in, just stop in on the captain, like during her downtime, just to have a visit with her.
Okay.
And I don't have much left to stay in RP, but
Okay.
I'm hoping to just kind of stop by periodically as the voyage goes, so you can slowly sort of get to know her a bit more and more, blah, blah, blah.
Just do a diplomacy check for me, please.
Sure. I'm not very good at this kind of crap. How about a bluff?
Nope. Diplo.
Okay. Where's my D20?
You know, I want to let him use bluff.
You know, I am lying like a little bit. I'm not actually working on.
Isn't most flirting just lying?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All
She's
right. I'll let
actually
you use
really
bluff.
hot though, so you know, compliment her this.
24.
Don't put your finger in anime. Yeah. She doesn't seem that interested in you overall, but you kind of get her to warm up to you for a bit.
Oh well.
But it looks like you're making progress in the right direction.
That's good. I mean, I don't know if you want to move the thing along. I did wait a pretty long time, though. Is there anything I can do besides bothering Anna?
Anna,
What's Gorgon doing?
Gorgon's been talking a lot with Kovac. Yeah. So
That's boring. I'm gonna go back down to Anna.
Okay, Leslie. You want to help me with something?
Yeah.
Here's what I need you to do. After my shift at about 6:30, I need you to consult with Gamry about something on the main deck. And if he behaves odder than usual, then you tell me.
What does that mean?
Fucking 7 cents motive.
I'll tell you after it works, okay?
This sounds excellent.
I feel
I'll
like her just saying that would be enough to get Les to be like, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, totally. I'm completely
Secrets?
in.
I like secrets.
I do like secrets, and also Gamry's gonna get us all killed. So you were right. You know what? You told me so. You were right.
And take back what you said about my cooking.
I completely take back what I said. I was really just trying to piss you off.
And try this potato. Did I undercook it?
I don't know. It's delicious.
Just
Do you eat it?
Yeah,
I bang Les. So yeah.
At
so if
6:30, I want to go up and look.
Yeah.
I want to go up and see
and,
Cameron.
and when he comes up with something, basically, like while he's doing that,
So, Beard, you overcharged it, so it lasts for 4 days.
if he failed, yeah.
Yeah, but you did.
Oh, okay. So my first question: do I choose where the haunt manifests? Because it doesn't say that. It does say like, if they're wearing heavy armor, it's harder to notice where it is. If I can choose where the haunt appears, that would be great.
It'd be funny if it was in a hidden spot though, because he would be in a
Where
panic.
did you see that on the skin
Oh
tag,
my
though?
God,
That
I
it's
know,
hard to
I-
see where it is. Sorry, just
Near the bottom. Haunt statistics. The notice perception is DC 20, and it says our DC 25 if the affected creature is wearing armor or heavy clothing.
Okay, so
because he
for
gets like a
his-
weird wrinkle on his body.
Beard, I want you to roll a D8.
One of these has.
Is
to
that
be
for the
his
limbs?
penis, okay. One of these has to be for penis. Can you say what the penis number is?
That'd be
That's what
9.
Anna wants it to be.
Roll a D9 then.
So let's say, okay, because on this one it is.
Russ wants it to be there too, so can we just say it's there?
It's we'll go with 1 is his privates.
On a D8?
Yeah.
Critical fail. Critical fail.
Come on. Damn it. 7.
Oh man, that's like
All
his,
right.
that's his face.
I know where it is. No one else does at the moment.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, and while Les is talking to him, I'm going to use my slumber hex on him during the conversation, and I'm doing it from my room. So like from somewhere, like a whole other different part of the ship, I can't see him or anything.
But now the problem is your room. Your
right.
room
Well, I guess it
is
doesn't
a
matter.
shared bunk.
Right. Yeah. I can do it somewhere. I mean, I'll do it in the kitchen or something. It's
The
a
only-
slumber hex, so it's not. I don't have to fucking do too much. I'm not super worried about it.
Okay, so Gamry gets a will save, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do
Gamry
you
will save.
where do you cast from?
15.
Wait, are you casting through my eyes or something? How are you doing this?
No, don't worry about it.
It's my will.
What do you mean, don't worry about
So
it?
you're just talking to Gamry, and suddenly he just fucking collapses at your feet. All of a sudden, he just falls asleep.
So Les is like, is this part of the plan? He says to himself.
So Gamry, Schveltna, I guess Schveltna would be with him.
Yeah.
So Leslie starts approaching him, and Leslie, what are you talking to Gamry about?
I'm gonna say, hey, it's been a while. I thought I'd come by and distract you.
Good cover. I'm glad I invited you to help me do this.
I'm an investigator, by the way.
No,
I'm a detective. Also,
I'm
I'm
a
a really good
detective.
alchemist.
now I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna be talking about the drama earlier. I'm like, Gamry, you really need to figure this mess out. That's what I'm gonna say.
Gamry, what is your response to Leslie?
I don't think it's that bad. Anna seemed pretty chill lately.
She has been seemed oddly chill. Les says, thinking about what Anna said a couple hours ago.
Gamry, all of a sudden, you're talking to Les, and you're not sure if you're just bored or whatever, but you shut your eyes and you're out. Schveltna and Les, Gamry basically falls asleep in front of you.
That's suspicious. Les looks in like 360 degrees.
Well, yeah.
I immediately look at Les. Did he touch Gamry in any way?
No.
Maybe
when you weren't looking, but
oh, jeez. Les is like, I seriously did not do that.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just walked up to him.
your
sense
slumber hacks
motive.
last 2 rounds. Beard, what's your slumber hex left?
Now one.
Oh, it's like 4 turns. So
I'm not sure I believe you, Les.
What do you mean? You nat one.
You know what you believe, Schveltna?
Oh yeah, because I told the truth.
You just believe that Gamry fell asleep. You think he just full on was bored and decided to take a nap.
I don't know. It would be funny if she didn't believe me because I told the truth and she nat one.
I'm going with she doesn't even believe this is magic or suspicious.
I'm gonna kneel down beside Gamry and start smacking his face.
Gamry, you wake up and Feltna's slapping your face. You don't remember the last 4 hours.
Did you knock me out?
No, you were just talking to Leslie and then you fell down.
I had nothing to do with it.
Started sleeping.
What could have caused that?
You think you just remember Leslie boring you slightly before you drifted off.
Leslie?
I don't know.
Yes, Gamry?
You're boring.
I'm not. I've been hanging out with the captain every night. How about, have you?
What?
Yes.
What's she like?
She's amazing. I'm not telling you anything else.
She lets me stick dinner.
Anyways, I feel better now. Gamry stands up.
What was I supposed to... You wanted... If he acted weird, I was supposed to tell you? Is that all you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you feel, Gamry? It's been a lot going on these last couple of days.
Leslie, you know that was weird, and you know with Anna's skills, that's probably what she was looking for.
Yeah, why didn't she just say he fell asleep? Well, I'm gonna go try not to get us all killed.
I might kill Jeff Alton. Just saying.
Just make sure that we are on land and nobody ever knows about it. He's actually a really nice guy. I don't even know why you hate him so much.
He's really underhanded.
Underhanded. Okay. He is so genuine. I'm gonna go.
Tell him to make up with me.
I'm not telling him that. Les leaves. I don't know where Anna is. Do I? I'm gonna try to go find her.
I mean, yeah, I imagine it's not that difficult.
He fell asleep.
Probably in the kitchen.
He just dropped. It was ridiculous.
Anna smiles a little bit, but she's not overjoyed or anything, and says, "Thanks, Les. You helped a lot."
Sense motive 14.
I mean, what do you?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I mean, I'm telling you the truth. You could be like a human and ask instead of just.
I thought we were all.
Sense
yeah,
motive.
right.
I want to hear Drew tell me what's going on.
Drew, tell me what's going on. All right, Les is gonna say, "What did you do?"
I'm pretty sure she said, "I'll tell you after you help me."
I did help you.
Yeah, so just ask her what she did.
I did. So I said, "What did you do?"
Anna says, "You don't need to worry about it, but let's just say that I have Gamry on my own personal leash now."
Holy shit, you are scary as hell.
Hey, you said it yourself. He's a risk to all of us, and I don't care what he says to the others. He's already apologized to me once, so that to me means that his word is worth less than nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. If you can actually keep him from getting us killed, more power to you.
Well, if you can keep your mouth shut, Les, Gamry won't be a problem much longer.
Ooh. Can I sense more of that?
Carl. You don't have
She's
to
saying
fucking
she's
just
gonna
you
kill
just
him.
roll dice constantly. You can if you want. You want me to tell you what it means?
Are you gonna kill him?
He's gonna die.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think it was pretty plain English.
That's pretty far, don't you think? Can't we just vote him out or something?
No. I don't think that anyone in the group understands how much of a risk he is, and I don't know what he did to Sveltna, but I'm sick of it.
That's what this is about. He took your friend away.
Les, don't make me regret getting you involved in this.
All right. It's just murdering makes me a little uncomfortable, okay? I'm all down for poisoning people and putting them to sleep and things like that.
And then doing things to them when they're asleep.
I wasn't going to do anything I was going to lift the mask off.
Yeah, well, Les, just don't tell anyone, okay?
All right. I won't tell anyone you poisoned Gamry if you don't tell anyone that I poisoned Sveltna.
I didn't. When did you poison Sveltna?
It was a while ago. She knows.
Why did you tell me this?
I wrote her a confession.
Les, just.
I feel really bad about it.
I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear you say that, and just don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Okay. Les walks away.
Also, one more thing.
Huh?
Eat this fish.
Tomorrow.
I'm
Actually,
listening.
no, never mind.
No. I'm listening. What?
No, it was a dumb. I was gonna use another spell on you to just monitor the situation, but I don't. It's irrelevant, so don't worry about it.
All right,
You
consider
can
it
just punch him in
dropped.
the face really hard, and he'll lose 1d4 hours memory.
I pull this disc out of my pocket. I put my sunglasses on. Sorry,
Les-
Les, I regret getting.
Les leans in and says, "Between our amazing cooking partnership and this project, I think there's a whole future for us. You know."
Leslie, stop.
I'm not talking romantic. I'm just saying, you know,
We're murderers.
What are you saying?
Saying that like
we're
you
going
and
to
me
be united over fucking with people's food.
No. I'm done with that. I don't do that anymore. I'm just saying that, you know, we can help keep the party on the right track. You know, we're power players.
I don't care what the party does. To be honest with you, Les, I regret coming on this ship to begin with.
That's fair. I won't take that personally.
Well, whatever. Anyways, the important part is that Gamry's dealt with now, and if something happens, just give me the heads up, and
I can do that.
Hopefully this will work out as planned. Otherwise, you know, if I die, you best not tell him that you were involved, because I'm sure he'll come after you next.
Huh, that's a good point. Listen, all I'm saying is we gotta be friendly to each other. I mean, the party's splintering. All you've got is Yang, and he's a couple stacks short of a... he's not smart. So we so me and you, we could be great friends. That's all I mean.
Fucking cut you.
Well, if you apologize.
I already have. Your cooking is good.
It has nothing to do with the cooking, Les. Last time you said I had nowhere to go.
I could see why you'd be offended by that. I didn't actually.
And the fact that you thought you were better than me because I killed Hazard, which I still don't regret.
I never said that I was better than you. Never ever said that. I was concerned about you. But you know what? I realize now that that's not my place.
It comes across as condescending.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I realize now that wasn't my place, and that was wrong. You have been making tough decisions, and I respect that. That's all I'm saying. And I apologize for saying you had nowhere else to go. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just saw it as an observation.
Well, if I gave you any thought, I probably wouldn't.
Don't read too much into this. I don't want to be the leader. I just want Gamry dead.
Okay. Well, just don't turn that on. Don't turn that anger towards me. You know, I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna go now.
Careful with your food.
Don't eat breakfast tomorrow.
I'm gonna partner cooking with you for the rest of the voyage. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, that's it.
Shit. This bitch is crazy.
Okay. You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
All right. So the next day, the black halo comes into sight. As the sun rises in the east, you guys see a swarm of insects on the horizon that looks like this.
Oh, that was what was on the front page.
Oh my God,
It wasn't a beach. It was insects.
We're in Australia.
I picked a bad time to go for a smoke.
What a reveal.
Yeah.
So as you as the like one of the foghorns on the ship sounds as the crew starts getting prepared frantically, you see people tucking their pants into their socks, and the crew starts slathering on this repellent.
Les hands out everybody an Endure Element extract.
Can I prepare with spells?
Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the initiative order, just because I can see a lot of people throwing down. We're gonna start with Anna.
Okay. I'm also just fixing my spells now that I'm not on Dominate Gamry Watch. So I guess Anna will put on her shitty bedroll outfit, but doesn't realize it's probably not going to benefit her very much. I guess to I guess she's just gonna stay below deck. I don't do anything.
Okay. Thorindle.
I will. When we get close, fairly close to the halo, I want to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. It's hard to tell from our room because it doesn't have a port, but Gorgon says he'll look for you, and he'll run to give you a hand. And Stuntman Yang.
So I still have the desert clothes from Beard's adventure. I think that they probably will help me cover myself more, so I'll do that, and also like any loose ends, like I'll try to like put the socks inside whatever else, and I'll even maybe use some rope if I need to. Tell me when I got a rope.
I know what you could use a rope for.
Oh please.
Okay. Schmeltna. Luke, you're on mute.
Did he say
He was.
going
I think
for
he
smoke?
was out for a smoke. Yeah. So he might not.
Okay.
Someone
Yeah.
just went badoop.
Russell.
It was Luke.
Yeah, we just lost.
Gamry's turn. Gamry somewhat panics, never having dealt with something he couldn't cleave.
Can't hear you, Luke, if you're trying.
Gamry ducks for cover and cries out, "Run for your lives!" And he keeps an eye out for any sailors that he could snatch a cell from.
A what?
Jeez.
A self?
Or whatever they were putting on
Gamry, be strong.
Most of them already put it down below deck, and like they're already wearing it.
Okay, nothing to snatch.
Cut their
Grab
skin off
someone
and wear the
rub
skin.
them on you.
Give me that, you idiot.
Wear their skin, Gamry.
You have to say it like his sword. We lost our initiative order.
Yep, that's fine. Let's go, Leslie.
Leslie goes through his pouch and starts handing out extracts of their element. He says, this is a chemical composition which will make your skin taste bad to the insects.
Okay.
Pure science.
Anna, and you already declared what you're doing. So, as you guys are approaching the edge of the black halo, the insect swarms. Excuse me. The insect swarms are quite severe. You notice that every now and then a couple of the bugs are leaving the ring. Oh, sorry guys. I'm just coming over a bad cold too. Yeah, so a bunch of the bugs are leaving the rings, and they're kind of like taking a couple swarms at you. As you guys get a little bit closer, another whistle sounds, and all of a sudden the sides of the steamships start spewing this haggard black smoke. It seems to encompass the iron hammer as it starts heading straight towards the ring. As you guys breach the edge of the ring, the bug swarms become quite severe. Anna, I'm going to need a fortitude save and a will save, please.
Okay. Can I go below deck or no?
Yes, you may, but this map's only above deck.
Okay. Fortitude save and will, you said?
Yeah.
Uh, 14 fortitude, 11 will.
Okay. So you failed one will save. The bugs, you think you're better off below deck, but the bugs are finding their way down. Like, there's quite a few in there, and you find yourself swatting at yourself. You don't seem overly irritated by the few bugs that do bite. The one problem is you seem to be getting less smoke below decks than the people who are in the cloud above deck.
Okay. Does the will save failure do anything at this point? Or...
Not at this point.
Okay.
Thorindle, will and Fort and will save for me, please.
Okay. Oh, good.
Nat 1 and an 8. So, Thrindle, Less's potion is less effective on you than advertised.
I used my spell.
Oh, your spell.
Yeah,
Your
blame
spell is
yourself.
less effective than your, like, you think it's probably a kind of a wrong fit.
Okay.
But, you struggle to get out some of Gorgon's stuff as the insects start biting at your skin, leaving kind of some huge marks. It's extremely irritating as well. You take...
Do I get to take actions, or...?
Yes, you can. 8 points of damage as the bugs start picking your skin clean.
Man, if only you knew the water bubble spell that you just sleep in.
I cast Summon Monster 2, and I will summon an air elemental, which will turn into a whirlwind.
Oh my.
Okay, so are you going to be casting this spell stealthily? There are other people on deck, including sailors and Mr. Alton.
Well, I am invisible, but that won't help.
That's right.
That won't help because I still have to say it somatically. So I will try it now. I do imagine the drone of the insects.
Yes. If it's just somatic we're talking here, yes, I forgot you were invisible.
Or verbal.
Yeah, so if it's just the verbal and with the amount of insect noise,
Yeah.
I will have you roll a concentration check, though.
Okay.
You are in a swarm.
Okay. I just have to... I don't have a button for that, so I gotta...
Wild magic!
Sheet to get that.
If you have the character sheet, I think there is a concentration button.
Yeah, but I have to open up my character sheet.
Oh, yeah, right.
Find it.
Oh, you have both. Okay.
You can, if you click a button, you can open it in a second window and just keep it open. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
are
you
looking
talk.
for...
See it in your eyes.
Unfortunately, Thrindle, you start casting the spell.
Oh,
and
it's
bugs,
12, actually.
It's still a fail. So you start casting the spell, and the bugs fly in your mouth.
No.
And, like, you're trying to spit them out, and you can barely focus. Yay.
Oh, I guess I'll roll my things.
Yeah.
Nat 20 fortitude, 18 will.
So the bugs don't seem to bother you. You notice that a sailor beside you looks like he is in great distress and has left his post.
I will attempt to help him however I can.
Are you going to help the sailor or help the ship?
Oh man, that's a good question. I'll go help the ship. What do I need to do?
Profession sailor check.
Alright, skills. Proficient sailor. Only an 8.
This ship seems so foreign to you. Like, you tried to get a good sense of what's going on, but, like, it still bewilders you. You're unable to make any assistance, but you are otherwise fine. Schveltna, fortitude and will save, please.
Fortitude, will. Fortitude 19, will was in that 20.
The bugs don't seem to bother you. Are you on top deck with the party, or are you in one of the lower decks?
I am top deck. Well, where's Gamry?
Are you a power top?
Probably top deck.
I would go top deck.
Yeah, so the bugs don't seem to be bothering you, nor anyone around you. Schveltna, do you want to do anything with this particular turn?
I mean, if I don't see anyone going, like, in distress around me, and they're not bothering me, I'd probably just continue taking cover under my shield.
Okay.
Swinging my chakra around, hoping it does something.
Gamry, fortitude and will, please.
Okay. There's 4. There's will.
So your fort is a fail. You're wearing what, a chain shirt?
No, agile breastplate.
So the problem is the bugs have gotten under your armor and are starting to bite you in the chest. You take 4 points of damage. It's driving you nuts, but you feel unaffected at this time. Do you do anything else?
Gamory's observing the chaos, looking for some opportunity to make a difference.
Okay. At this point, we're good. Leslie.
Les is gonna roll a fortitude. What kind of bonus do I get? I won't calm down.
It's you have a. I gave you the better DC.
Oh, it's all right. It's a DC thing. Okay,
Yeah.
19.
Okay, that's your fort. You're good, and a will.
Will save. 10.
All right. So you have one. Sorry, who all failed a will? I should track this on the sidebar.
I did.
Okay, and
You failed both, Benzel?
Both. I got a nat 1 on my fort.
Jeez, I didn't know there was 2 rolls. I should have drank my mutagen too.
Fucked.
Yeah. So you find the insects aren't biting you too much, but they're driving you insane. Like, you feel like there's the 2 things you don't really like. So one is the drone, and the other is like you don't like the touch on your skin. Like it's almost maddening the way it's going.
Yeah. I hate buggers.
So let's go one of those and one of these. Okay. So this crew seems to be getting eaten alive, but they're fairly composed. Anna, second round.
Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up a basket that has Roa in it, so that I just have her now.
Okay, you have Roa with you.
She gives me a bonus to my will save. 4, which probably isn't so good, and will, which is like 25.
All right, so the bugs are still eating
My
you and
fort
Roa
was 4,
alive.
yeah.
So you take 6 points of damage.
Oh god.
They're bad.
That's half my HP.
Yeah.
And you can see the cook in the lounge, like he's like tossing flour on his skin, trying to get all the bugs off him.
Delicious bread.
Anna, do you remain below deck?
Yeah. Does Roa take that damage as well?
I'm gonna give her half. Give her 3.
Okay.
I'm not here to gank your familiar. She's smaller, so she's less appealing as a target.
And she's in a basket.
Thurindle.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the same thing again.
So Fort and Will first, please.
Well, that's a little better.
So
Fortitude
the
20.
the bugs are still bewildering. Like it's just driving you nuts. You may roll your concentration check. Okay. You successfully cast an air elemental.
And it turns into a vortex.
Did you put that around yourself, or what are you doing with that vortex?
Well, I guess to defend myself, to move around, and it does do damage to things that get caught in it, and
Okay.
and thankfully are small enough to be affected by the, because it only affects things that are category smaller. So
Okay. So you summon an air elemental. It starts whirling around you, and it actually seems to be displacing a lot of the insects. Like they have a hard time even flying in close proximity. I will also take this into mind when I'm getting you to roll new saves. Stuntman Yang. Start with your fort and your will, please.
That is a good idea, the Dungeon Master Drew.
Everyone might want to have them ready for the next couple rounds. Hint, hint.
I had them ready for the first time. It's just like this time.
It's all good, but it was more of a PSA. So Yang, the bugs start irritating you to no end, and in addition to that, they start eating your flesh.
I will roll a
6 damage.
Can I re-roll my fortitude for?
Yeah, you can try.
I will use one of my points to do that.
Where does everybody have all these magical points banked?
18. Woo!
Pass. You can undo your 6 points of damage.
some classes get it.
Sweet.
Is that what it is?
The ship looks like it's veering off course, and you can correct it by basically doing what the sailor was trying to do.
Okay, I'll try again to do a perform sailor. Profession sailor. 13. Fuck.
Unfortunately, you are not. You think the boat might be caught for an additional round. Schveltna.
Fortitude. Fortitude is 14. Will is 7.
Okay. So the insects start bothering you. It's getting hard to kind of focus with all of that going on. Is there anything you wanted to do on your turn?
Yang is now correcting the ship turning off course, correct?
It's kind of also hard to hear other people talk. So it's more what would Schveltna do?
Do I see anyone around me that's like getting fucked up by these bugs, like any sailors or anything?
Oh yeah, you see quite a few. I'm just adding them now.
Are there any of the Inquisitors that are getting messed up by them?
Donovan Alton is laying on the front deck under an insect net. You don't see the other two.
Does it look like there's lots of room under that insect net?
No, it looks like a mosquito net for one.
That motherfucker. So I'm gonna start running down the ship.
Okay. Gamry, reflex and a fort and a will. You are good. So Gamry, you see the sailor start running by, and he says, "I can't take it," and he starts running towards the edge of the deck.
Stop! It's not worth it. Gamry grabs him.
Roll a grapple check, please.
Crap. CMBD. Got it. CMD. Right? Just grapple.
CMB.
25.
So you grab the sailor and sit him down, and you say, "It's not worth it." Yang, you see this happen before your eyes.
Oh shit.
Before your very eyes.
Yeah, you watch the cycle repeat itself. Leslie.
Can I help you?
Fort and Will, please.
Yes, of course. Oh, shit!
Okay. Okay. You only take 1 point of damage. As a bug flies into your ear and bites you, and it kind of hurts a bunch.
Les goes, ah!
And the irritation starts getting... actually, you're okay on that. Do you want to do anything on your turn?
Sorry?
You want to do anything on your turn?
So
this
it's
is partially an endurance test.
Yeah,
but there's a couple things that's going to happen during
it's chaos all around.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna head over here closer to the captain, but I'm not gonna make it obvious that I'm here. I'm just gonna be trying to look useful and helpful in sight of her. So I'm gonna if someone's pulling on a rope, I'm gonna start pulling it with them, or I'm gonna move over here and I'm just gonna do that kind of shit.
Cool. Yep. No. Roll. All right.
Russell.
Things look like they're descending into the chaos. The captain, she dumps a weird oil on herself and lights herself on fire.
Jesus. That seems...
I mean, if she has fire resistance, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, there are other people running around. Like, a lot of people are panicking and leaving their posts. Anna.
So, fort and... Uh-oh, that's not good. Will, so I got 7 fortitude and 16 will.
So you're good on your will, but you take a d8 damage.
Oh, God. I might have to hide. Oh, my God. Ow, 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 ow. Is there anybody down here?
Like people are panicking. Like you are basically below the counter. The chef has run out of the building. Yeah, but you think if like you're looking to cast a spell, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to try very hard to be unnoticed.
Okay, but I do have to make a concentration check, right?
That is correct.
Oh, well, I hope I don't just get eaten alive by bugs, because that would be
That would be a horrible way to go.
Yep.
Just find a and a
Good
skeleton.
thing you have a character ready to go.
I know, right? I got 14.
First level spell. You're good.
That's correct. Yeah. Okay. I cast Kill Light Wounds on myself. I'm not gonna overcharge it, I guess, because I didn't say that I was going to. Well, I won't die in one hit.
Okay. Are you doing anything?
No. I guess I'm just fucking hiding. There's really nothing else I can do. Should I make rolls for? Sorry, should I make rolls for Roa or no? She does have her own saves. Okay.
I'm just gonna let you piggyback off her.
Okay, she'll just take half of whatever damage I take, I guess. Well, you know what? If I die, what happens to her is irrelevant. So.
Thorindel.
Okay, I will.
Twin saves though for me.
Right.
Metal Gear, solid.
All right. You have failed a third will save. As you do, you just can't take it anymore, and you need something to ease the madness. What would Thorindel do when he's pushed to his breaking point?
Suicide.
Jeez.
Is painless.
I don't know. It's a tough call. Just there's no right, water's rationed. Jeez. I don't know. Stop, drop, and roll is the only thing I can think of. Cast a silent image of a cure and pretend to cure myself. I'm not sure.
Pour yourself in acid.
Color spray my face. How about that?
Do you have burning hands prepared?
No, I don't.
Okay. Can you use your ring to cast a burning hands?
I could, yeah.
Okay. I'll have you cast a burning hands at the whatchamaface.
Okay. Do I have to make
swarm.
concentration for that as well?
Yes, you do. Either way, you're decloaking. So all of a sudden, in the middle of the world, when you guys see Thorindel rolling around, like just on his back, 14 is a pass, I believe, on first level. So a cone of fire shoots up past Thorindel as he's rolling around, yelling. That's your cue. Yelling.
Ah! The pain. They're in my eyes. The bees, not the bees.
Not the bees.
You know,
I saw that recently. I'm wondering if that was
all this time.
I'm the only one who doesn't know what that's from.
It's the Wicker Man.
Fuck!
Yeah,
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, all this time Thorindel was played by Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. So I'll. Yeah.
All right, we'll switch to Yang. Yang, your turn. Your saves.
Yep, sure. I'll just bring up my character sheet. Bloops and bloops. So I'll reroll my fortitude again. For a 17.
Yang, you're fine on both accounts. What do you do?
I'm gonna do the I'm gonna try to fix that fucking ship so that we get out of that stupid cloud. So here it goes. Knowledge, profession sailor. Hopefully I don't roll like shit this time.
Profession Sailor Moon. Fuck.
Good one.
Even with your okay roll, like you're starting to get the ship corrected, but you still look like It's hard to tell where this thing starts and where it ends because you're just in the middle of this ring of friggin' flesh-eating bugs. Okay, Schveltna.
We can roll these fucking Saverinos. Fortitude 14, will 14.
Pass and pass.
So down here, do I see any the other Inquisitors?
No, they must be below deck.
Oh, the captain is right here on fire?
Yes.
I would take my cloak off and, like, try wrapping it around her.
Oh, no, like, she looks comfortable, like she's holding fast on the helm. So what the captain's doing is, like, she's gripping the wheel, and it looks like she's got some sort of, like, oil that's burning around her, keeping almost all the bugs off her.
If I run my hand on her skin and get some of the oil on my hand, does it burn me?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm going to keep running and look for any sailors that need help.
Okay. This one's holding his eyes, and he's like, they're in my eyes! They're in my eyes!
I'm going to attempt to wrap my scarf around his eyes.
You're just trapping them in!
Yeah, but then I would, like, push on it.
You're
Push the bugs on his face.
my brain.
The only thing I fear more than insects are scarves.
I'm scarfophobic.
You have a heal as a skill, Schveltna?
I do. I'm sorry. It's taking a really long time. 24?
You clear the insects from his eyes and help him back to his feet. He resumes his duty re-angling the ship. Gamry.
I'm going to whisper into his ear, the one with no name helped you.
Gamry makes his way over to Thrindle. Do I have to do any saves?
Oh, yes. You have to do both your saves, though.
Okay, for it will. Oh, no. Will save is fail.
Okay. So, Gamry, the problem is they keep getting in your eyes and in your mouth, and it's awful.
Can I still take actions?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Gamry tries to, like, get them off Thrindle and help him up.
Thrindle, Gamry steps through the whirlwind and tries to assist you up. I'm going to give you a bonus will save at this point, Thrindle.
Bonus.
It means you're about to die and he feels bad.
It's a bonus. 23.
All right, so I'm going to take 1 point off that. So Gamry assisting you helps you kind of regather yourself, and you are no longer prone. Leslie.
Very well. I will roll a fortitude and a will.
Okay, you are good on both accounts.
Can the captain see me?
You despise me, don't you?
Hell, if I gave you any thought, I probably would.
I will show my incredible resilience to the bugs. Yeah. Basically,
you kind of lean up against the stack, trying to look cool.
No, he's gonna stay helpful and continue working, but he doesn't even swat at the bugs or try to wipe them away. He just fucking powers through it, and he looks so goddamn cool and manly. All right, I gotta go rub one out. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. You guys think you can see some breaks in the cloud as you guys are almost out of it. So let's do 2 more of these. All right. Anna saves.
19.
You did it.
Thank God. And Will 17.
You're good.
Okay, Anna's probably still gonna do some fucking casting spells on herself though, just to be safe. So I still have to do concentration check, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on myself, I guess. It's only
That is a
12.
fail.
Damn it. Okay.
Cool.
It's my turn, I guess.
Thurindle.
He thinks if he doesn't act, he won't die.
Fortitude 18, not one unwell.
So the bugs are still driving you mad. Like you have a hard time focusing. I'm gonna wait until Gamry's turn. Stuntman Yang.
Well, I'm gonna roll them fucking thingies. I can't re-roll any of those anymore. But I do 20 and 16.
You are good.
And I guess I'll do the same fucking thing I'm trying to accomplish, but I just keep failing at. 10?
You think that you're almost clear. We're gonna move on to Schveltna.
Cool.
Fortitude, Will. Fortitude is 5, Will is 15.
Okay, so you're good in acting, but you take 7 points of damage.
Alrighty. Now, are these red circles the air intake?
No, they're the smokestacks.
Are the air intake tunnels on this level?
Yeah, I think they're one down.
And is one down still exposed to all the bugs?
Yes, it is. They're all exposed to bugs.
Okay,
In fact, the air intake is taking in a lot of bugs.
I am going to head down there.
The what?
I'm going to head down to the level that the air intake is on.
Okay. Yeah, you head down to the level that the air intake's on.
Okay, if I still have actions, then I'm going to try and rip the grate off the front of the intake.
They're properly welded. You think the amount of time you have wouldn't give you enough. And there's also crew running past you. Remember, this is a very crowded ship.
Okay. I'm just going to continue running around the ship looking for other people that need assistance. I'm going to kind of give up on this engine break-in.
Gamry, Thurindle looks like he's freaking out.
Gamry slaps him in the face.
Thurindle, I'm going to give you a bonus. Yeah, you break his nose. Thurindle, you forget the last 4 hours. You're covered in bug bites. You think
What did you
Gamry
do to me, Gamry?
Thurindle, roll a new will save.
13.
13 with the air elemental is enough, so you're able to come to your senses before you do anything stupid or rash.
It's a good thing I don't have a pistol.
A weapon or something, yeah.
All right. So I can take an. Oh wait, whose turn are we on? Can I take an?
It's technically Gamry's, but I'll let you take an action because Gamry gave up his.
I'm in view of people though now, eh?
Correct. The captain's facing the other way, and Jeff looks like he's lying face down on the deck with a mosquito net over top of him.
So it looks like I might be able to get away with casting a spell. You're saying?
You believe so.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Gusting Sphere.
Oh, I had I'm moving you less because I had Lasha in the wrong place.
Okay.
Yeah, so sorry.
No problem.
17 concentration.
I believe that is a pass.
19. If
that is passed then.
And Gusting Sphere. So a sphere, basically it acts like Flaming Sphere, except it does less damage. It's subdual.
Cool. You start clearing out a lot of the insects that are around you. Les, your go.
Alrighty then. I guess I have to roll some more.
You are good, except on your will, but at this point it doesn't matter.
He just continues to help and look real good and sexy.
You try and maintain your composure, but it's harder this time. All right, you guys begin clearing through the black halo. The swarms and swarms of insects seem more distant by the moment. There's still a bunch of lingering ones that seem to irritate you. But when you finally look ahead of the boat, you see a giant, beautiful island. So, through this, I couldn't find a photo that best described it, so I just want to show you. Or not show you, but
A bunch of photos.
yeah, it would have to be a.
Imagine these were all together.
Now,
it has this
now,
beach,
guys,
but this waterfront has these mountains in the back.
So this is actually just my last trip to the Caribbean.
Yeah.
You couldn't afford the property.
I feel like you're just using your GM time to brag about going to the Caribbean.
I'm not actually. Well, I guess I did when I was 18, which you weren't there for. So suck it, Luke.
And only you.
Yeah. So in the distance, you see an island poking off into the distance. The island is like nothing you've ever seen before. On the southern tip of the island, you notice that there are long, stretching, sandy beaches. With some of you with little keener eyes can see that there's some lowlands with some weird jungle-like swamp and kind of a tropical feel in the back. But weirder yet, in the backside of the island, you see a smoking volcano and as well as a snowy mountain near the far side of the island, jutting up. What shocks you even more, though, is not the fact that the island come up looks a little bit mismatched, but rather the explosions of fire coming from the water itself.
Really?
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am just going to take a quick 2-minute break, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in 2 minutes.
I think it's natural gas.
The
I think
DM's
we're
gone.
about to meet Malcasta.
Quick, the DM's gone. Time to make it about pirates. Oh wait.
It says Bazaga written all over it.
Elemental
It's
island
got
with the
Earth.
different elements clashing.
It's kind of cool.
Captain Planet's home world.
So
my
where's
God,
the element of love?
It was inside us all along.
Oh yes. Because we're bringing it to the island finally.
So I'm interested
Captain
to see
Planet.
where this Anna Gamry situation is going. It's
What? It's over.
Oh, you did what you were gonna do? Oh.
No, he's gonna murder him.
Yeah, and now she can control him. She can just cast any spell on him from anywhere.
But that's what I mean. Like, there's gonna be a resolution to
that.
Yeah, he's gonna make him jump off a ship or something.
Just have to wait and see.
Like, oh, you went crazy.
I don't know what happened. I was asleep. So was he.
Then Les is like, Anna's a witch.
Yeah,
she'll kill me too.
She could have already had him jump off the ship if she wanted to. So.
Well, that's the point. You never tell someone you're gonna kill them, then kill them right after.
Well, he didn't
Prime
say
suspect number one.
He never said that he was gonna kill him.
He pretty much did. He said it to me.
Oh, that's you.
Which now it's written in a
Oh,
book.
no one
doesn't.
It is written in a
know
book.
any of this. No, half of the
Thrindle's
stuff
a hooker.
that's happened amongst all you guys, Thrindle doesn't know. There's all these shadow fucking maneuvers that are.
I mean, look, Anna wasn't there for the voting Gamry out of the.
Thrindle's just sitting here like, Matt's like, I'm just trying to play some fucking D&D, and everyone's
No, it's
trying to
cool.
fucking manipulate everybody.
I haven't gotten drawn into it. I guess I'm just.
You heard it, guys. Thrindle wants to be poisoned. He feels left out.
Yo, Anna, I got this. Anna.
Yeah.
No.
I just want someone to date rape me.
All right, guys.
Why can't
Why
anyone
try
live?
sneaking at me when I'm sleeping?
No, I did, but I got away with it.
Oh.
As we learned, Thurindle felt left out from the party.
Because no one's poisoning him.
Want somebody to hate him.
Yeah, nobody hates
worry.
Trundle, so Pencil's upset.
If Anna dies, I'm sure you'll have interesting conversations with my Inquisitor.
Yeah. because that's not cult.
Cult.
All right,
Cultist
guys.
behavior.
No,
So,
difficult.
yeah.
Oh.
The captain shouts, What the hell is that?" Yeah, there's
So-
about like 6 or 7 jets of flame popping out of the water. Now they're not constant, so it's like a big explosion of flame, and then it dies down, and then in a different spot another one pops up, and the same thing goes. I'm gonna get a new initiative roll here.
Goodbye, my sweet nat 20.
What's up with the white areas?
A bad Photoshop. I had to cut that one thing out of Photoshop, and I'm not very good at it.
Benzel, you're such a snob.
I
It's a joke,
I mean,
joke.
I mean within the ship though. Like I understand around the edge that you just sort of chopped it out, but
Well, it's the same
So
thing.
it's the top deck.
oh,
Yeah.
let's see.
What a roll.
Benzel's just got such good Photoshop skills.
Oh, I
Right? He's like, I don't understand. What's with all this amateur shit going on?
I was actually considering commissioning Benzel to do my handouts for my adventure.
Are you guys getting handouts? Because I ain't seen shit. I haven't seen any pictures.
No, he's asking about the map, the ship map.
All right, Russell. I just did my Brood War hockeys.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Yep. What's this whole thing about?
Roll initiative. Are you just waking
What's
up again?
this boat adventure?
Well, what's this initiative that we're doing? I hate this fucking trying to enter your initiative with one hand 'cause you have drugs in your other hand. You never go fast enough to get in before someone else tries to get theirs in. It disappears.
You type like an astronaut.
I'm just missing Yang.
Type like an astronaut.
It was the thing that really fucking made me angry. And that, what was the Matt Damon being trapped on Mars movie? What was that called? And like
The Martian.
The Martian. There was a lot of typing in that movie, and like all of the fucking astronauts typed one finger at a time, and they read out really slowly what they were saying, and I was like, Jesus Christ, you have me believe that fucking Matt Damon is a super genius, but he types like, where's the T? Like H.
Anna,
and grow
you are
bigger.
below deck, and everything seems to be calmer as the insects start descending off you.
Is anybody like dead down here or anything?
As you walk by, there are people who have succumbed to their wounds.
Jesus. Okay. What about the quartermaster?
He's all. You can't see him. He's ran away somewhere.
I wonder if I shall be the new quartermaster.
Maybe we should ask how your fucking PC's doing.
Anna will.
Your backup PC.
Yeah, I guess I should do rolls for him. Your backup PC dies. Anna will go up onto the main deck, sort of check everything out. Nobody's like really hurt, eh? That's like on our team. Are any of you guys like gonna die?
No. I'm good.
Anna, you come up to see the stunning sight of a strange island I described earlier, and these jets of flame popping up out of the water out of nowhere.
I'm probably gonna have to do a knowledge arcana.
Okay.
Are we pretty? How far away are we roughly from the?
I'd say probably a couple miles out.
Okay. 26 knowledge arcana.
Sounds like not the right roll. Because I feel like if you got a 26 on the right roll, he'd be spewing information by now.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you don't know of any magical phenomenon that
sort of meet this.
Yeah.
That makes fire shoot out of the water. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like you don't know of any arcane. Like there are a couple spells that could probably mimic this effect, but you've never seen anything quite like it, and you're not sure if it's a spellcasting effect.
Okay. Yeah,
Nobody
else has heard it. No, that's okay. The only thing I was gonna, I guess I already asked, so it's okay. If anybody needs healing, fucking Catch him outside. How about that?
Play tag. Feltna.
So I can see all these flames from the second deck.
Yes, you can.
Engineering probably is not going to help, but we're going to roll it. And...
You are outside.
Kung Dong.
Sutton's going to run up to make sure that the rest of her team is okay. And on her way up, she's going to stop by that sailor that she helped and double check that he's fine and take her scarf back.
Yeah, he's good. Grindle.
Because of your scarf, they can't leave. They're still in my. They're still in my.
Do I still have to make my rolls? My saves?
No, you do not.
Oh, she went nuts, right?
Okay. So, everything looks moderately. Like, is there still people who need help, or?
Nope. It looks like most of the crew is done running around. They're all just kind of trying to figure out what to do here.
Is the ship still moving?
It is. It is moving forward quite quickly, straight towards the island.
Does it look like so? It doesn't look like we're stopping.
Nope.
Trindle will go to the engine room.
Okay.
Is the guard still there?
The guards are still there.
Trindle says, "Why aren't we stopping? What's the matter?"
He says, Santander's working on it.
Does he need any help?
He says he never wants help.
Well, we don't want to run aground. It seems as if it's beyond what what's his name?
Santander.
Carlos Santana.
Santander wants.
Saint Anger.
I didn't hear what you said, Drew.
Diplo, please.
Oh, Diplo. Where's my good say? Are all 29?
29? Or just
No,
9?
9.
They are unconvinced by your words.
All. I don't know what to say. You fools!
You fools!
All right. Gamry.
Gamry will look for one of the Inquisitors.
You see
Not
Jeff.
Jeff, though.
Oh, not Jeff?
Yeah.
They're below deck still.
Okay. Gamry's keeping an eye on Jeff to see if he's acting strange.
Hold on 1 second. Bridget's calling me.
Okay.
Jeremy's taking his chance to tell one of the Inquisitors while everyone's distracted. See, he lost Sveltna for a few seconds, and now he's seen his chance to betray the party.
You're assuming a lot there, Pencil.
Oh no, it's
What
it's
if
like,
what if I was doing
wrong?
the opposite?
yeah.
I'm going to
Doing
tell
the
them that Snowden and Yang are witches. I'll throw them off.
I'm not even a girl. What? Oh.
Oh, we're almost done for tonight.
I gotta pick up my
We
wife
got
up soon.
another hour.
I might have to leave in a half hour to pick her up.
I'm installing this Brood War PTR thing, Carl.
Alright, good. Yeah, it's I just
So what's-
set my hotkeys. That's pretty cool.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, we're back.
Yep. So Gamry, your turn.
Gemry's observing Mr. Alton to see if he's acting peculiar or sniffing about or anything like that.
So you take a look at Mr. Alton. He rolls up his mosquito net, puts it back in his bag. He pulls out a spyglass and starts looking into the horizon.
Gemry tiptoes up to him to see how close he gets to the edge of the deck.
Like, these ones have pretty large ledges. Who's by it, but...
Gemry, like, pauses behind him, just clenching his fists, thinking of throwing him overboard.
Leslie.
you you cut that off just in the nick of time. So where is everybody? Like,
where is everybody?
Can you not see?
Yeah. Okay. Les will walk up to the captain and say, "I'm making rounds, seeing if anyone needs any medical attention. Did you make it through the bug swarm okay?"
She says, "I'm fine. What the hell are these things?" And another charge goes off a good distance from the ship.
So, can you explain that really quick? We're hearing, like, booms from the island.
Not just booms. You can see jets of flame, like, pop up out of nowhere. So, like, what will happen is you see the surface of the water ripple, and then, like, it looks like a line of fire starts from under the water and fires up into the air.
Wow.
And then kind of dissolves, and then, like, somewhere else, like, sometimes at the same time, sometimes at different times.
Wow. I'm going to roll a knowledge nature 21.
Les, you think you know what this is. These are the, they call them charges of a creature that's supposedly extinct. The creature is called a lava eel. So a lava eel is a giant aquatic serpent that mankind had supposedly hunted to death looking for its oils. Its oils are capable of burning on water and used in a really rare form of warfare from back in the olden days. These creatures were supposed to be like basically hunted, like whaled out, you know, over like about 500 years ago.
I'm going to say, my dear, I think you've made a discovery of a creature that hasn't been seen in over 500 years. Have you ever heard of a lava eel?
A what?
That's right.
You cut out.
Oh, did I?
Have you ever heard of a...
I have a lava eel.
And I'm like, is he doing a dramatic pause, or did he
No.
cut out?
Bit.
I cut out.
Yeah, because it was perfect, because you're like, have you ever heard of a blank? And then Lamat's like, a what? And you're like, exactly.
Yeah.
She says, stars be true. I've read about them in the days of old, but I didn't think any were actually left.
Neither did I, but it seems you're in luck. Since you have a love for things of antiquity, it appears you might see one with your own eyes today.
All of a sudden, the ship makes a crunching sound.
Oh, good. Now we're stranded here.
You're still a couple miles out from the boat, but it looks like you've hit a reef. I need everyone to roll a reflex save, please.
It's a good thing that Gnome wouldn't accept any help.
He's probably dead, dude. 23.
I rolled a lame-ass 12.
Okay, Gamry passes, Feltna passes, Les fails. Les, you fall on your ass as you're knocked prone.
Well, it's a good thing, Captain. You'll be able to find this ancient...
Yeah, Les hits the ground with an oof.
I got like a
What is
TV
that?
or a YouTube something on the background. I'm not afraid of anyone.
Is Luke getting in a fight?
Maybe.
I was watching a hilarious video.
Oh, pay attention.
So yeah, Les
Okay,
hits the ground
falls,
with an
Gamry's
oof.
Good, Yang's good, Thrindel's good. All right,
And now it's-
Yang.
All right. So, do I notice those creatures in the? Man, no. I'm just gonna go with my initial plan, I will look at if there's any sailor around, and I will say, any hand that has nothing to do, come with me, round up the injured. And I guess I'll roll a diplomacy or something, and if nobody follows me, I'll still try to find any sailor that is injured to try to help them in a common area so they can be treated.
I'll help treat the captain.
Yeah. So I'm rounding up people. I guess diplomacy is that, or
yeah, you can do. So you're above deck.
Yeah, I'm just asking for people to help me to try to round these people up.
Okay.
So I assume it's Diplo, but it could be anything really.
Sure, Diplo. Let's do Diplo.
17.
Okay. So yeah, some people start hustling to take care of the injured, and Yang, to your surprise, you see something pop out of the water right beside the boat, and it looks like this.
Oh, it's a lava eel. I say, oh, change of plans. We got something more important to deal with.
So a giant beast pops out from the sea and crashes into the side of the ship. It seems to wrap itself around the port side of the vessel with great strength. As it grabs onto the ship, Anna, you can hear it say, "Mine!" As it does, it sets off a depth charge. Yang, Gamry.
It's German. Mine?
Thurindle, I think you're all right. Yeah, Thurindle, you're all right. Jeff is nada. So reflex save, Yang, Gamry, and Jeff.
This is my good save. $11.
And Gamry, you got a 10. So Yang, you fail. Gamry, you fail. So you take full damage.
I'm right next to it. That makes sense.
Boom! 20 damage.
Wow, that's half my HP.
So a big fiery blast erupts from the creature as it lets out a shriek. Anna, the exact words it used were mine.
All right, guys, let's try to find any injured person. Boom! I found one.
Fuck!
Medic!
Medic!
And it's grabbed onto the side of the ship. Gorgon is runs below deck and is trying to argue with the guards to let him through to help. Anna.
It yells mine? Okay, I'll use a knowledge arcana first. See if I know what this is. $29.
Magical
Who's
beasts
its
actually
mother?
fall under nature.
Oh god.
No, they're not.
They are in this.
Wow.
All right.
No.
I'll give
don't.
you-
Because I do that. I do that all the time. Like, because I'm like, if you encounter it out in the wild, then whatever. It's up to you.
Why? That doesn't.
I mean, if it's magically created, I think Arcana would help. But I mean, I'm
The
just a player.
discretion, yeah.
What's that?
GM's discretion.
I mean, if you carry the 4,
It's up to you. Regardless, Anna's gonna yell.
mine.
Yeah, I'm going to say these particular ones are natural beasts. They're the old category of just beasts because they're not actually magical.
Okay.
They're
well, I do know
alchemical.
that. Anna will yell. Ah, shit. Like. And there's no like enclosed part of this upper deck. You shut your mouth.
You see this door? You could get in there.
Yeah, I will hide in here. And Anna is just gonna yell as she's running. She says, "If anyone needs help, bring them to me." Is anybody in here when I come in here?
No, but you can see crew running around. You can see that there's a fire started under the deck.
Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I shit, I can't help with that. No, I'm just gonna run in here, and then I'm gonna make a ready to action to cure people if they run up here as stealthily as I can.
Speltna, your go.
I will begin running over to where I saw the creature come up on deck.
Okay.
Double move to here. Look at Yang and say, "Time to man up."
Durindal.
What does that
You have an air elemental still summoned, by the way.
Oh, I do? Okay, because I had it.
Actually, no, it probably dissipated by now, eh?
It has 4 rounds total. So
yeah, because there was a little bit of time between the swarm and the appearance of the first eel. The only eel.
Holy chill the fuck out, man.
Oh shit, that was a depth charge if I ever heard one.
My sound effects are second
Luke,
to none.
Luke, I never realized you were such a bitch.
So, am I in view of people? Can people see me?
Where are you? There are probably a couple sailors that could see you. Jeff is focused on the lava eel, so I would still give you a bonus because having a giant eel latch onto the side of the ship screeching is a good chance to do a save.
So I'm going to do a knowledge check.
Was
I'm
I the
gonna
only
roll.
one who heard it yell mine?
Well, yes, you can speak its language.
Oh. Well, that.
And
Oh,
the
'cause
rest
it's a
of us
beast.
can't.
No,
I see.
it's not speaking Draconic. It's speaking like, like it's that's why I'm classifying it as a beast, not a.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so I can hear it too.
Oh shit.
No, you can't.
Did these?
Oh.
Okay, so I got knowledge 23 on Arcana.
Okay.
Do these? Actually, I'm gonna roll nature.
Okay.
At the same time. I'm these creatures. I got 50 nature. Do these creatures have any natural? Do I know of any natural or interesting of these creatures?
Even with your knowledge nature 15, you're not sure about these creatures.
I will. Jeez. I will summon. Not summon. I will cast silent image of a Hydra.
Okay.
Behind the creature.
Silent image of the hide.
Beside the creature. I will overcharge it.
Okay. This isn't a Hydra, I know, but this will do.
Okay, pass.
Okay.
So.
The sailors are shocked as they see another creature pop out beside it. And it, startled, starts snapping at it with its maw. Gamry.
Gamry looks to Alton for guidance, suddenly very guessing his sureness. Jeff, what do you make of these?
He says, "Not good! Open fire!"
You first! Charge!
They're gonna start attacking the illusion.
Well, we've got like 50 bajillion cannons. Let's fire the cannons, boys.
I feel in my nightly pants.
Oh, I didn't put the cannons on this map. Yes, we do have cannons.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Gamry doesn't need cannons.
I did have cannons set up for this, but
I got 2 right here.
Yeah, and Anna's got some cannons.
I called them Dave and Frank.
Bam. 31 attack. Wait, that's threatened crit.
My bow hits harder than a cannon, so I'm good.
Okay. Roll to confirm.
28.
The steel of my arrows.
Christ.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Die, beast! 32 damage.
Okay. So you hit it with 32 damage. As you hit it, its skin oozes fire. And you take...
Oh, great.
1 point of damage.
Yeah, that's not bad. Charge or I'll cut all of you down. Gamry
What?
loves to fight. It's Gamry's thing now. He threatens to kill anyone that.
That's his thing.
Oh, damn it. I taught him the wrong thing.
Okay, Leslie.
Leslie is unsure if he can get away with throwing bombs or not. So he will,
It's a fire creature.
in the chaos. That's true. Although, did I take that discovery that I can change the element of my bomb?
No, you took the smoke one, remember?
Ah, fucking smoke bombs. Well, Les will, in this confusion, would I be able to drink my mutagen without too much notice?
You think, well, like...
It's pretty subtle.
I mean, it looks like I'm drinking alcohol or something.
Yeah, you could probably have a drink. I'll allow it.
I'm gonna have a drink, and this will give me just +2 to these rolls.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and fire my longbow. 20 and
That's
D8. That's a cool D8 damage.
Perfect. So as you do that, the creature lets out a fierce roar, and it's still shouting, Anna, mine, mine, go away, mine. Okay, Leslie's turn is over. Stuntman Yang.
All right, so I will move away from the beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will shoot it with my arrow. And of course, it's the orange one. So here it goes. There it is. Bloops. 19 versus its AC for 11 damage arenas.
Okay, your arrow sinks in, and the creature lets out a roar. It gushes some more of its oils, which catch fire as they come into contact with the surface of the water.
Snippety snap.
The creature does a bite attack on the Hydra that is not there. All of a sudden, can I get a D100 rolled for me?
12.
12.
Just don't even try to step.
Do you want the? Did you roll a will save for it versus the? Because
Yes,
now
and
that
it
it's
failed.
interact. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it failed the first one, so map background. Because I want to see if it would even go for it.
I think that you get one every round. It's up to you.
Okay, so another one pops up beside it, and it looks like it's trying to wrap itself around the other one. And this one pops out too. And all of a sudden, the ship slows down a bit because it hits something. Another eel pops over to its starboard side. Oop, that's not how I get something off the jam.
Les maybe is going to fire the cannons.
Okay. So this one had already attacked. This one is going to do a bite attack on Gamry. Oh, I never queued that to the hotbar. There you go. Bite.
Ship stalling.
Gamry, 24.
24 damage.
Yeah. Or sorry, 24 versus AC is a hit.
Yeah.
14 damage. As its toothy maw bites on you and tries to grab a hold.
How's a?
38 versus your CMB.
28.
Or CMD. Sorry, 28.
Beats.
Okay.
Really, your
Gamry.
CMD isn't 28.
Yeah, this one bites a hold of you and starts thrashing around in the air.
Oh no.
Well,
This one shoots off a fiery ray and like incinerates the crewman who's standing right here.
Were you tired of this party, Drew?
guess we won't have to remove Gamry from the party.
Yeah.
Every time I show up as a party, I need someone to roll 5d6 plus 6. Or sorry, 5d6 plus 5.
Jeez.
I beat you. I did it. I beat you.
So the one that just entered combat looks pretty. Looks like he took a beating as the nose of the ship collided with him while he was underwater.
Nice.
Yeah, you rolled one of my good things on my table. Guess who's been playing a lot of Blackwake?
We gotta repair the nose of the ship or we can't move.
Dalton fires off the cannon into the illusion of the Hydra, and it passes through. One of the deckhands throws a grappling hook, or sorry, not a grappling hook, a harpoon, at one of the beasties. And misses. The captain keeps steering the vessel. Anna's turn.
Okay, Anna's gonna run out from her hiding place, and she's gonna hold her hands up, and she's gonna talk to the Hydra and say, first she's gonna yell, "Wait, everyone, wait! What is it that you want?"
It shouts, "Mine! Mine! Back off! My mate! Mine!"
No.
It's trying to mate with the ship.
Yeah, can I do a sense motive to figure out what it's talking about?
Absolutely.
12.
You think it's trying to mate with the ship, and you think the other one that's like up by Gamry, that's got Gamry, is trying to fend off all challengers from its potential mate.
Why don't we just let it have sex and then maybe it'll leave?
Could I do?
We need to shut the engine down.
We had to come on this
Yeah,
island
so
during the
Anna
season.
will yell, "They think the ship is a mate." And can Anna roll a handle animal to try to calm them down?
You can, but I'm gonna definitely put, like, you're talking to an animal who's possessed by the urge to mate. So, like, I'll give it to you if you get like a 20, but like,
well,
you try and talk down an animal in mating season.
Or not that, but just like
Trying to-
not, because some of them are like firing rays and disintegrating people, right? Like,
Well, no,
could
it's more
I-
just the it's when their depth charge, went off. If it goes off too close to the ship, the fire spills over.
What depth charge? From the ship?
From the eels.
They have an ability called depth charge.
Right, yeah, I just wasn't sure what it was. Like, I heard.
Yeah.
They use
So
depth
basically,
charge.
what happens is when they flick their tail a certain way, a giant, like, basically funnel of flames bursts up out of the sea, but it has to come back down too, because it's literally made off their oils.
Yeah, so Anna's just gonna yell like, it's not a mate, mate that way, and is gonna try to like point elsewhere.
15. It does not heed your call.
Damn it.
Sveltna.
Alright, so you said this eel on the left is like kind of latching on to the ship?
Yes, and the other one's trying to get established too. That's got Gamry in its mouth.
Is it kind of on, like, is it on the top deck of the ship? Or is
Like,
it
you
like
get
on the
back in
side?
melee.
Okay, I have like a new vigilante talent. Can I move through its space and stay on?
No.
Okay, I'm going
If you move through its space, you will end your turn in the water.
Unless
I'm
you
going to
grapple
attempt to
with
move
it.
through its space.
Like, you're gonna jump off the ship?
Yeah, I'm going to attempt it.
Okay.
So you're gonna try and grapple this thing? Now keep in mind they get like huge, like a lot of penalties for being bigger than you. Like a lot of, or did I say penalties? I meant bonuses.
You are also aware that this ship is, like, rifling towards the shore at the same time. If you jump off the ship, like, you're gone from combat. Like, the ship is gonna keep, like, you have to
He
pay
means
for
if you land in the water, you'll be gone.
I'm kind of banking on the fact that they have high bonuses because, like, I still get my extra even if I fail my acrobatics check.
Right, but it's not so much like you'll have to
Yeah, like-
grapple with them, or else you will land in the water.
Yeah, like, the thing is, like, you can't move into or through their space without entering the water.
Like this white where Gamry is, this is water. Like anything 5 feet from you is water. So And you can't like.
Okay, I'll just I'll
Like,
just
I
go
just-
with the attack then.
Yeah, I just want you to know.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like I just want you to be fully like I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just
Well, like,
I
yeah,
want to
but
make
I'm-
sure I'm painting the scenario where there's
I am
water
not
all
looking
around
to
you.
end up in the water.
Okay, that's the real question.
25.
Okay, you strike it, and for 5 damage.
Yeah, pretty measly.
Okay, it yells out in pain, and this one looks worse for wear. And as you cut it, some of its oil oozes up on you, dealing 5 points of damage in return.
Bullshit.
Okay, Thorindle.
How do we beat them?
Thorindle maintains his concentration and menaces with the. Moves back and forth and rears.
Rawr, it says. Oh wait, it's silent. It says.
Do you just see that little dubbing in black and white films? Rawr.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a title card. Yeah,
that's my. That's my
Gamry.
I forgot it's silent.
Alright, Gamry's running back, full withdrawal.
You can't. You're grappled.
Oh, can I attack it?
You can if you roll a CMD first.
I'm not gonna win that. That's pretty much my only option, though, right?
Well, you could try and break the grapple. Either way, you're gonna have to roll a grapple. Let's start there.
Okay. 26.
You successfully break the grapple, or you have the choice. Right now, you're in control of the grapple.
I'll break it.
Okay.
Gamry plunges into the water.
No, he's able to. Like the thing was trying to pull you off the ship. What you do is you plant both your feet on the railing and you smash it in the nose. Like you remember hitting Schveltna in the perfect spot. So you line it up with this thing and you give it a good
comparable.
I mean, I am just as dangerous.
Obviously.
Please. You're no Drew custom monster.
Kidding.
So I just want to run backwards once I've broken the.
Their stats are just 1 million.
As you run back, it attempts to thrash at you.
Oh shit.
It doesn't do the full 18 on the thrash. That's the bite, not the thrash. So it's actually only 21 versus AC.
That's a hit. How much damage?
The bullet
And
is stalled.
That's a hit too.
5 points of damage. Hi, baby. Welcome home.
What's up?
Okay. Gamry, that's your turn. Leslie.
Okay. With my knowledge nature roll and with Anna's commentary on what the monsters are doing, do I know if there's any pheromonal reason for why this could be happening, or if there's anything to do with scent that can be manipulated to make them stop? Can I remove a scent if there is one?
Okay, so part of the greatest... can you give me another knowledge nature? This one's separate.
Okay. Give me a good one. 25.
All right. So you have to kind of think of what... You start saying to yourself, oh, baby, you're the best. Listen, she has breasts and beer, okay? All of you are obsolete to me at this moment.
I thought
it was just a funny setup.
Carla's breasts.
Therefore, I am the greatest.
You are the greatest. I love you so much.
I say to myself, I'm the baby, I'm the best, like every day.
Mwah. Okay, I gotta get back. The Les, Kissemeyer, please. It's okay, I'll still drink it. Anyways, DM's getting drunk, you're all fucked. So, you try and think like an eel. What would an eel be attracted to? You think that due to this boat's size, speed, and heat, one of those is probably, or a combination of any of those is probably a factor in what's attracting the eels to the boat.
All right, nothing scent related.
You doubt it just because, like, in water, like, it would be too dispersed?
Not true, but I'm following you.
According to your 18th century logic, that is totally valid.
Oh, okay, you got me there. Because, Shark Week. So Les turns to the captain and he says, they're attracted to the heat. We need to shut the engines down and let them go away.
She says, get Santander to shut us down. We're going way too fast. We're going to collide with shore. We've already we've hit at least one reef and I think one of those beasts.
Les yells, aye, Captain, and runs below deck as fast as he can.
Okay. Les, you need a over a double move to get there. So I'm just going to move you as far as you can right now.
Too bad I didn't take an expeditious retreat.
And let's move to Yang.
Can I do autopilot for that turn? I gotta go pick my wife up.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yang.
Well, knowing that Leslie's going to hopefully do something, I guess the only thing I can do in the meantime is attack that same dude with my bow. So Yang's just gonna be like, do what he does best, which is not being a samurai. And of course, that's a crit.
16 to confirm is not, though.
But it's still max damage, 12.
Okay, which one were you hitting?
The same I attacked before. I'm not sure which one it is.
The same one you attacked before?
Yeah, so
but
one with the
you
lowest
don't know
HP, in
which
other
one
words.
that is.
It's probably, yeah, sweet.
Okay, so this one, its corpse falls back into the water as an arrow sinks into its brain as it collapses in the water. The other one pushes into its space. Anna, yep.
I will move.
Does that give me an attack opportunity?
Well, it's its turn in a second, so I'm just going to move it back onto the space. Okay. Let's see. So what's your DC for the spell, Thranduil? What's the will save for your silent image?
Yeah, just a moment. It is 16.
DC 16?
Or no,
okay.
sorry. No, it is 16.
Okay, so the lava eel attacks Thranduil's silent image, and it gets a new, seeing it as the biggest threat and a potential intruder upon its mate, it goes for the big beast, which it bites right through. And Jeff's looking confused. He's like, what the hell is that other thing? It doesn't make any sense. I shot right through it.
Witchcraft, there's a witch on board.
So this one comes up and releases a depth charge. Yang and Thranduil. I'm gonna need a reflex save, please. This one will be lower because you're in the second radius.
Well, that's an 8.
Oh, can't you re-roll saves?
Not that one. And I'm out anyways. Whoa, 2 8s.
Oh, 88.
Okay.
Thranduil, like an elf, I also rolled an
8. You guys take 10 points of damage apiece as flaming ooze from its explosion, which looks impressive from afar. It kind of like when it comes down, it kind of comes down in like a fountain of flaming bits of oil, which seem to burn small fires into the deck. Okay, so that was their turn. Anna.
I guess Anna is gonna run back inside the deck area and I guess do the same thing. I will cast yeah, I guess I will just cast Cure Light Wounds and just hold the charge. Just wait for somebody to run in here and then heal him.
Yeah. Schvelt now.
Oh, I'll try to overcharge.
Going to rock a melee attack.
Hit.
Thranduil is not.
So
that was him.
That was my overcharge. So.
Oh. What's your Sharkrum's crit mod?
I believe it's 20. I'm looking that up right now, though.
Well, I'm going to take the 5 damage off it right now. As you slash into it, a little bit of fire shoots out its side.
Yeah, it's just 20.
It retaliates with another 5 damage. Thorindel.
I'm just trying to. I think it's because I'm concentrating to maintain my spell. So yeah, I'll make a concentration check. It looks like I will not be able to maintain it. I'll roll it anyways. Yeah, so I fail. So that my silent image will last two more rounds.
Okay, sounds good.
And I am going to get away.
I'll say this is actually the last round because now, like, it was hard because this boat's moving and this boat's moving fast. So what I'm going to say is it's going to last one more round just because you can no longer keep up with the illusion of it kind of like popping up and out of the waves. And
right. Well, it's limited to a.
I'm going to use a
like
little bit
it's,
of GM's discretion here just because of the situation.
Yeah. And I'm moving up here to get away from these creatures.
Thorindel, you notice that these chests are filled with harpoons.
Oh, good.
Henry.
I'm going to leave them right where they are.
I might cut myself. Gamry.
Gamry withdraws completely. Trying to find a safe spot to hide.
You fucking coward. Are you that hurt? Get away from me. Get away from me.
Wait, is she actually saying coward? On
Yeah.
his way by?
Well, yeah, when you move in here, are you all beat up?
Yeah, Gamry's like ripped to shreds.
Oh my god. Okay.
Singed.
Gamry is ripped. Wait.
If only we had some other melee character to tank for us.
Yeah, if only we had one. Yang's got 14 HP. Fuck you.
I'm doing my part.
Gamry will just wait next to Anna, panting. Your magic. Cure my wounds.
In your dreams, Gamry.
Spit in his mouth.
I'm no coward. Gamry line is true.
It's not what it looks like.
I did forget to put the cannons on the other side, though. All right, Leslie. Oh, Leslie's getting his wife. You can hear that the engine's sputtering, and the engine eventually turns off. However, you're still going way too fast for the approach. Yang.
Well, so is this thing like still there? Like, why is it covered in bullshit?
The blue squares are its range.
Oh, okay, cool. So can I attack that thing then?
You should.
What?
Yeah, go for it, Yang. Go for
Totally
it.
attack.
Why?
He's not paying attention. He has to learn.
Okay. All right.
Why? Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. You should totally take that Hydra out.
Just take it out.
It is the most dangerous target. Like it's
Yeah, like
It is. I mean, even the serpents are attacking it.
Okay.
Are you gonna attack it?
Well, I don't think it's a good idea.
Why is that, Matt?
I don't know.
Metagaming, you're metagaming. This is
Of
metagaming.
Sorry, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just roll. Make your attack. Hello?
I think we broke Lamat.
Matt?
Well,
Hello?
Oh, now we got the silent treatment.
his in. I see.
Lamat.
It says his mic's off.
So yeah.
Oh, is he just furious? Matt, it's a silent image. It's an illusion. Thurindel summoned it.
It's been there all battle.
So.
All right. Well, their turn.
Yeah. Do we?
Pardon? No idea. Anyways, I got a battle to run. All right. You guys there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So the captain does a quick maneuver and rams the ship into one. Dealing 8 points of damage. Okay. So this one grabs onto the side. 20, 25, 20. So he's going to pick off this sailor. He grabs the sailor and eats the sailor. This one comes up behind this one. This one, he failed his will save last time.
Man.
So he's going to attack the Hydra again.
Oh, jeez. This is not good.
Or what's the will save? What's your DC for the will save? It doesn't matter because he's going to dissipate.
It is DC 16. Yeah.
Okay.
Before it dissipates, I'll have it submerge into the water.
Okay.
So then it doesn't look too conspicuous.
Okay. Anna's turn. Or actually, Gorgon is also Alton, which I forgot about. Alton charges with one of his short swords. And plus. I don't have his macros, so I hope that's right. He misses. Anna.
Anna will. Sorry, there's 3 hydras left. Like there's the two other.
They're serpents,
correct? I'm gonna. And Gamry's fucking hiding, eh? Anna's. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't have a gun anymore though. Anna's gonna cast command on Gamry.
Okay.
So,
am I next to her still?
Yeah.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You don't, because it's only a verbal component. I just say one word to you, and I'm gonna try to overcharge it though.
Gamry will save.
What's that word? What's your special word?
16.
My special word.
Biscuits.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'm
what's
pretty
your
sure
word?
he passes. Does he pass? Yeah, he does pass. So it doesn't matter. But Anna looks at Gamry and says, "Flee," and nothing happens. So
Gamry, a little girl's telling you to run away.
Do I sense? Would I even know it's magic, or would I be like?
No, that's what a spellcraft is, and I'd say with command just being a vocal component where they say one word. Like
yeah, it's pretty hard to discern that they're like trying to.
Yeah, even like I had a hard time when people are like, well, when Milcast use a suggestion, I'm like, literally, it's only vocal component. It's words.
Come on.
I guess if nobody else is really hurt, Anna will fucking cure herself. I guess.
Yang's pretty hurt.
Herself this turn. I don't
Yang
even know
is
if that's come
14
back. Like
HP.
I don't know what happened, so I don't know if.
I hope he's not like super bummed out.
No, I'm back. It's cool. It's whatever.
Oh, hey.
I'll run out and touch Yang and heal him. For 6.
Yang, you recover 6 points of health.
Cool.
And I'm gonna do a double for you when your turn comes around.
I don't need to.
Schveltna?
I will strike at it with my chakram again.
Okay.
25.
25 is a hit. and 6
6
points of damage. Okay. This one looks a lot fresher than the one you just took down.
Oh.
Eat fresh.
Touch kids.
And roll 1d6, and it strikes back with a fiery blast. 4 damage. Brindle.
This thing is just like almost matching me in damage every attack. It's not good.
So I'm at the. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna run aground, you say, or something?
Yes.
Perhaps.
The
Is
engine
there
has
anchors
stopped.
anywhere?
The anchor would traditionally be how. Oh, you don't have profession sailor, so you don't know.
I don't see one, eh?
Not on the
Hello?
perception check.
Or perhaps a large chain that looks like on one of these winches.
Yep, there are winches. You do notice that the harpoons have winches they could be attached to. Perhaps if you were to harpoon one of these beasts, it would help slow you down.
Will you accept a? I don't know. I'll check to discern the anchor of the ship. I'm just gonna roll a knowledge
Profession
check.
sailor, or
All right.
is anyone else having a hard time hearing them, or is it just me?
Hide.
No, I have the same issue.
It's pretty choppy.
Okay. Okay. Bluff into a stealth.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hide.
Okay. Gamry.
Am I even gonna do that? I guess I will.
Gamry's, are these, can I hide under these staircases?
Well, you can actually go in this door, and it's a whole other deck.
Gamry just closes the door and peeps out, waiting.
Okay. Leslie. Oh, Leslie's not here. Yang.
Okay, so I guess I'll attack.
I'm gonna give you 2 bow attacks this round because things aren't looking good for you guys.
Yeah, I guess I'll attack the one that's not an illusion. Starting the. Probably going to attack that one, just to clear one of the sides.
Okay. So you may roll 2 bow attacks on it.
So here's number 1. Oh, that is not the right roll. Good job. So ignore that. So it's a 25 versus AC.
25's a hit, and for how much damage? 10?
10.
Okay. Your arrow strikes true and hits it square in the chest.
And the second one is for 5 damage.
All right. So
Still
Yang,
25.
your 2 arrows sink into the side of it. It does not look happy about it, but there's not much it can do at this current critique.
Cool.
The creature. So let's do a roll here. So let's do a D3 for this one. 1, it attacks Jeff. 2, Schveltna. 3, Sailor. I'm always waiting for like a D3 to be rolled. 3, it's going to pick off the Sailor.
Yeah, if you roll like not real dice that exist, it takes a long time.
It's like trying to figure it out. So Schveltna, blood rains down upon you. So does the intestines of a sailor who is bitten in half and shredded in front of your very eyes. Let's see, this guy here. These 2 would probably... One of them bites at the other one, trying to get the other one off the ship. Nat 20. And that is a confirmed crit on its buddy. So it does 30 damage to its challenger, which is enough to take out this one.
Are you adding to... If you're adding... Oh, never mind.
So the one of the lava eels bites the other one in half, spewing its oil. As the dead one's oil hits the water itself catches on fire. Gorgon's turn. Gamry, All of a sudden, Gorgon runs up to you and says, "We did it! We stopped the engine! What are you doing in here?"
Getting some strange vibes from Anna. Her witchiness is getting to me.
Gorgon says, "You fucking coward! Move out of my way!"
Gamry's all of a sudden mad. You've never called me a coward before, Gorgon.
You've never given me reason to. Now get out of my way.
No.
What?
Gorgon says, "Move, Gamry. I don't have time for your fucking bullshit."
You shall not pass.
Make me move, bitch.
Apologize for calling me a coward.
Go prove you're not a coward, and I will.
I'll think about it. Gamry moves.
Oh, maybe.
Gorgon looks back at you and gives you like a "you're a fucking asshole" look. Gorgon draws and fires his pistol.
What was that, Pencil?
Gorgon gave you the stink eye again. Gorgon gave you the stink eye
Gorgon gave me this stink eye game.
Man, I want to play a wizard with a stutter now. That would be an.
Okay, so Gorgon fires a glancing shot at the creature. Jeff's attack. Jeff does a full attack. 20 plus 9. First one's a miss. Second one's a hit. And that one's plus 4. Or no. Yeah, that'd be a plus 4. And that's a miss. And that's a miss. So he does 12 points of damage. Jeff quick draws into a second sword and does a flurry of attacks, and only one seems to connect with the beast. Okay, it is Anna's turn.
There's no other like deckhands out here, right? I guess there is that fucking leader Inquisitor. But he's engaged in a fight, right?
Yeah, like he's like he just did a full attack with 2 short swords. Like his concentration is clearly fixed.
Well, I guess Anna will use her slumber hex on this other lava eel, I guess. Like looking back and towards it, she's gonna reach her hands out and fail.
19.
Fail. So I mean, like I fail to slumber it. So Anna will then move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I'll just put myself up here. That's it. It's gonna run for Thorindil.
Speltna.
I'm going to continue the melee attack action.
Okay.
18.
18 is a miss. Thorindil.
How is the Inquisitor beside me looking? How does
He
Jeff
looks
look?
a lot healthier than you. He looks like he's severely burned from that first good hit, but he hasn't taken a bite or anything at the moment.
Okay.
Who's this you were talking about?
The Jeff.
Jeff.
The author of The Grumpy Butterfly.
So is are these crewman tokens the only ones that are around, these dead ones?
This one here, but he's like, I'm gonna like basically by surveying the scene, most people that would accuse you of wizardry are preoccupied.
But not necessarily unaware.
Overcharge a ray.
Okay, pass.
Of frost.
Ooh, big guns.
Not really. It just increases the range.
Oh,
I see a
Max damage.
Surprisingly, your frost attack is actually fairly effective against it.
The weakness.
The frost sinks into the side of it and it hisses and rears at the frosty coldness. that you normally just use that ability to make your drinks a little cooler when your water's too warm.
Yeah, I like the immersion of listening to a cold beer get cracked while he did that.
I only drink the
Sound
silver
effects.
bullet, baby. Thriндle, brought to you by
Thriндle
Coors
becomes a
Light.
sponsor. Yeah, he's wearing like a shitty fucking sponsor jacket by Coors Light.
He's wearing a baseball hat.
The magic is in you.
Gamry.
All right. Gamry looks out at Gorgon. And he closes the door again.
Do it, chicken. Oh.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yes.
Leslie, are you that?
I can run my PC while he's
Yang.
gone. We're gonna die.
So, I guess I'll still attack that motherfucker.
Yang, your intelligence is high enough to know that this cannon is loaded and perfectly lined up.
Okay, so can I just shoot it, or do I need to roll like an engineering thingy, or?
Nope, you can just roll an attack.
Cool. So okay, so what do I roll?
So you have to move first.
Yeah,
which
sure.
would put you closer to the beast.
Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Okay, and you have to roll a d20 plus your range attack modifier. So your base attack plus your dex -4. Actually, only -2. They're a simple cannon.
Okay, so I guess I'll just roll the longbow, but we'll ignore the damage.
Yeah, sounds good.
So, but if it's -4, then
It's actually only -2, or yeah, it would be -4, but it's versus touch, which is a mega hit. So you're gonna roll 3d6 plus 3.
$14 damage.
So Yang dives forward. He pulls the chain that's attached to the end of the cannon. A loud blast is heard. Yang, you just roll out of the way as the cannon shoots. Like when it fires, it shoots back farther than you think it's going to, but you nearly avoid almost getting a black eye from it. The cannonball sinks into the beast, and as its oil starts to burn and seal off its own wound, you notice that like a big chunk of it was removed by that cannonball.
Sweet.
Wait, my strategy didn't work? Fuck you guys.
So, Les, while you're gone, so you get down there, and some of the soldiers have run up to try and coordinate an attack. Gorgon has run down, and you notice he's with Santander in the engine room. They're flipping valves and trying to stop the ship. Gorgon says, Leslie, can you run upstairs and help grab some soldiers? Ever since their leader died, they're panicked, and they're not doing anything.
Of course. Do you want me to grab soldiers and bring them to the engine room? What are you asking?
He says, no, bring them to the top deck. The guys are in trouble.
I will say aye, and just so you know, message from the captain. Turn the engines off and try to stop the ship.
Santander says, we're stopping. I don't want to damage my ship. My ship's too valuable. The ship it needs to be protected.
Of course. It seems the creatures might be attracted to the heat, so if there's any way to cool the engine down quicker, keep that in mind. He runs away.
He says, perfect, and he pulls. He says, pull that switch before you go.
Let's pull
there's this. Do you speak Gnomish? No, you don't. I have your languages right here. You speak Hobgoblin, Draconic, Elven, Undercommon, Halfling, and Dwarven.
Where's my... I have a list, too.
I mean, Halfling is kind of like...
Well, he was in banking, right?
Where the fuck did it go?
And Halflings are like the JEWs of D&D.
Are they?
Juice for all our 5-year-old viewers out there. Who can't
Oh no,
spell.
I meant Jaws, like the shark. The money sharks.
Yes.
Anyways,
he
Leslie.
spelled Jew.
Yeah.
Guys.
Leslie, what do you do next? Because you missed
he pulls the lever as instructed.
Okay. You hear a large hissing sound as steam starts flying from one pipe. Gorgon goes over and starts wrenching on the thing so it stops spraying dangerous steam. but everything else appears to be in order. Do you return to combat, or do you try and get the soldiers to assist?
I'll try to get the soldiers to assist.
So you see some panicked soldiers who have done nothing to this point. They've got their muskets and they're debating on what they should do.
Let's think about this. How should I approach this? If I can only lie, I get a higher roll. That's the key.
Well,
Les says...
Keep in mind the DC might be lower if you...
Tell the truth.
Never mind, go ahead.
I'm just going to say, boys, if you want to survive this, you need to get up there and gather yourselves and fight. Hiding down here will just doom you. Will doom us all. Say we have a plan. We're going to get rid of them, but you need to buy us some time. And join everybody on the top deck and fight.
Okay. Roll a... That's more of a Diplo. So roll
it's a
for me,
Diplo.
Carl.
Aw, man. I get so many nat ones. It's crazy.
So fast.
Hey, fuck you!
Yeah, I'm not to die today.
Why are they Italian?
Because
They're
they're
Garibaldi
cowards.
all of a sudden.
You're not the boss.
Because they're cowards.
That would make them French.
I was gonna say it.
No, the French got overwhelmed. The Italians changed sides every time something started going wrong.
Yeah.
My Italian friends are like, well, we never lost a war that way.
It's fair enough. Did you know that camouflage is a French word?
I mean, they're not wrong.
Okay, I gotta respect that. That's a good answer.
Yeah, like, I lived with 2 Italian guys in uni, and it was great. Because
Yo, that's really good.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever noticed that camouflage is a French word? Because hiding is the next best thing to running, you know?
So, Leslie, unable to gather any soldiers, you see Gamry, watching through a crack in the door, and you hear Gorgon's pistol go off, you hear a cannon fire, and Gamry's just, like, hiding behind the door.
Gamry, what are you doing here?
They won't heal me. I'm afraid to die.
Are any of your wounds visible? What does he look like? I'll do like a heal check.
It looks like he's got, like, you can tell that there's, like, a sawtooth pattern, just running down the top of his arm, like, on both sides. So it's, like, clamped onto his chest. He sustained some burns, I believe.
But they're hidden under armor?
Yeah, you can tell he's been hurt. Like, his armor doesn't look in good shape.
Gamry, here's what we'll do. I'm going to quickly wrap some bandages around these spots.
You don't get any healing.
Listen, I'm going to quickly wrap bandages around those wounded spots. You're to show nobody the wounds but me. Tell them I'm your medic. And then drink this.
I can't believe you're helping him. I hate you.
What? He's going to help us survive.
Go ahead.
Just
What
slumber
happens
him.
behind closed doors.
Yeah, no, I'm not metagaming. I just
basically
suddenly fucking hates Leslie.
I'm fulfilling the role of rallying troops. That's what I was told to do.
I don't care what you tell yourself.
That's what I was. So Les will like quickly heal check some bandages. It's unnatural 20. And I'm gonna say, remember, Gamry, I'm your medic. No one can see the wounds but me, right?
Of course.
I'm gonna roll cure mod wounds, 17 HP.
Oh, I'm ready to fight.
Fucking A, bah.
Kill Anna.
See, whoa!
See what you did? You see what you did?
What did I...
Carl, you see what you've done?
What did I do?
I hope you're happy.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, that's okay.
What did I miss?
You know what? I
that's
think that
okay.
they did have that. You guys did have that exchange when he wasn't.
Critical miss. Did you give me a critical miss deck or just a critical hit deck? Oh, you did. Look at you.
Of course I did. I was gonna give you 3 Dragonante. Listen, I'm a lunatic, man.
You are nuts. I gave you a card. Please display it to the team.
I have minus life. Like, don't even.
What happened between Gamry and Anna while I was gone?
Make it bigger?
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, I can make it bigger.
Yeah, they tried to mind control him and it didn't work.
That's not even fog of, or sorry, what was the attack type? It was a bite. So jam a finger.
So natural, yeah, jam a finger. Your target takes normal damage and you take double.
That might also be a pretty bland description of what happened.
Well, yeah, I would say, like, to me, you can do whatever you want, but I imagine, like, the eel smashes its face into the deck.
Okay.
Fighting somebody.
Okay, so, but it says your target takes normal damage, so even though it missed, so I'm going to roll a d2. 1 is Alton, 2 is Sveltna.
Sveltna could be going down here.
It bites into...
Not happening, bro.
No, it bites into Alton, who takes 15 damage. But he takes 30 damage. So as he crashes down into the deck, you and Jeff put your weapons in the back of its head, and it goes belly up and starts floating away. The other one bites at Yang.
Oh, come on.
12 points of damage.
Well, how do you know that touches my... It does.
Yeah, plus 27. And what's your CMD?
Oh, my CMD is pretty good. Let me check that.
Is
real
it
quick.
over 17?
Probably. Yeah, it's over that.
Really?
Yeah, it's 23, dude.
You're good. So it bites onto you and tries to pull you off the ship. You kind of roll out of this this overcoat you were wearing, and it takes your.
Did I just skip my turn, by the way?
Did you not fire the cannon? Yeah, you fired the cannon, but
That was
I went
last
back.
time.
But I went back and did less.
Oh,
because
okay.
Les missed. Carl had to pick up his wife and missed a bit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was a long turn. I just, I guess I assumed it was a whole turn.
Yeah. Gorgon tries. He quick draws to his kukri, which is a hobgoblin pronunciation of the weapon, and tries to.
It was a joke you weren't privy to.
So Gorgon misses and says, "Gambry's not coming back. All hands on deck." Anna.
Yeah, you guys need to give me health bars later. The only reason I came up here was to heal Thrindahl. I run over here, and
Well, I guess I could change the.
That's fine. At some point, you don't have to do it right now. But I'm going to convert Soothing Word into a Cure Moderate Wounds. I guess I will. You don't have that much health. I'm not. Fuck it. I'll use Spell MC. But I failed by 1. So, and shit. Anna runs up to Thrindahl and attempts to cast a spell on him, and it does not succeed.
All right, Sveltna.
You're welcome.
Okay, Yang, how much health do you have?
I think I gave everyone the. Can everyone
8
see
HP.
Hold on, though.
Oh my god! I wish I was down there. I'm sorry.
I just gave everyone bar status.
Yeah, I can see Yang's health now.
Can you see everyone's health?
Yes.
I can. Okay.
Oh my god.
As I'm running, I'm going to switch my shield and chakram to my bow. And fuck me.
Okay.
So I'm going to fire a bow at this dragon, and this is -2.
You just lined up with Yang. Did anyone else see that?
I have a drawback where if I'm not within 10 feet of someone who's at 10% or less health, I take -2 on my rolls.
Ah.
So I was measuring how far away from Yang I was.
Quite the drawback.
So
for Gamry.
Sveltna, you miss. Thrindahl.
I am once again going to. I don't actually think I need to overcharge it. Let's see if I. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Rage.
Okay. I want you to roll a stealth check, please. All right, Gamry, your turn. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up in just a moment. Russell, you're on mute.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Can I full on charge the last one?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, this +2 attack, +2 damage. So threaten crit. I guess I can roll the threaten crit. 17.
17 is not a confirmed crit.
You're just gonna fucking plow me over?
So Gamry comes bursting through the door, cleaves into the giant creature. Anna, the creature, is still yelling, mine, mine. And with how deep your cut is, Gamry, you take 9 points of damage. As flaming ooze covers you.
Try to drag the carcasses on board. These things are very rare and valuable.
Rare? They're extinct.
Yes, well, we're making them extinct.
Did you take your 9 points of damage, Gamry?
Oh yeah, I'll take the 25.
Okay. Leslie?
Leslie will run over to Yang. And what do his injuries look like? Where's
Yang, where did you take most of your damage? Was it fire damage?
I think I just got bitten for like a lot, so like I'm definitely like burned and singed in some areas, but like I probably have a huge bite mark.
All right, so like the most visible wound would be a bite mark.
You notice that Jeff is behind you and he's not yet engaged in comp. Actually, he would have gone on Gorgon's turn, so I'm just gonna retcon him and he's gonna charge up. And let's just do that. So now you can do whatever you're gonna do, Carl.
Les is going to start rapping like.
He's gonna start rapping. Yo yo Yang.
Where is that?
I hope you feel better. I'm really sorry.
Open your mouth.
Sweater.
Spaghetti.
But you a sweater.
Mom spaghetti.
All right, so I'm rolling a 10 heal check to wrap bandages around you just to hide the wound, and then a 23 sleight of hand to slip you a potion, and it's a 12 cure mod wounds for 12 HP.
I will drink it.
Unless you overcharge it, or unless Drew allows you to overcharge beforehand, it should only be +3.
What is it, a spellcraft? +3? Doesn't it?
Yeah, or wait, no, you just got from this level, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. So it is +4. My bad.
So you're good on that. So
I'm at 20
as
HP.
you're healing at him, Jeff Alton runs up, stabs a Dreamstone short sword into the beast's head. The beast's head bites up towards Gamry and Gorgon, but he drives the blade down further into its jaw. As he pulls it out, the creature falls backwards into the sea.
Leslie quietly says to Yang, I am the team's medic. No one sees your wounds but me, okay? Basically, he's just implying, like, keep the bandages on to hide that you've healed.
Yeah, no, for sure. Gives you a knowledgeful nod.
And that is just about it, except for one last thing. The boat is still going high speed and crashing into shore. And that's where we will start next adventure of D&D.
Hooray!
There you go, on a cliffhanger. Good job.
I'm pretty sure the captain should be super impressed with Les right now. What is everyone for?
Remember how well I handled that swarm of bugs?
Yeah, the bugs.
But I was the only one who stood there and fucking fought these things and had to run away for heals and shit.
I came up with the strategies.
That was good.
It's just like telling people how impressed they should be with you generally doesn't cause them to be that.
Well,
they are.
I'm telling Drew. He knows.
I'm super impressed with how shallow you are right now.
I'm just reminding Drew how awesome I am.
Next week, Drew better have it fresh in mind. Is all I'm saying.
Dude, do you remember how cool I was last session?
Cool. Who was when?
As long as, listen, I will support your claim to coolness if everybody remembers how much of a coward Gamry was.
Oh, we'll remember. We'll remember.
Good.
Yeah, everybody's pretty well turned on Gamry now.
Good.